egg. Hello there, guys, and welcome back to yet another session of Final Fantasy X2, where today I think we're gonna do some digging in the sand, maybe like pretending to be an ostrich over at the beginning of the desert. Now, I'm sorry, I know I am a little bit late right now, and that's because I was actually doing all this prepping this whole time. And that's kind of like because I had to go to the toilet, I had to go grab a drink, I had to do lots of different things. Like, it's like right at the last minute, and then I was just like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna be a bit late, but it is what it is. So hope you guys don't mind. Anyway, speaking of eggs versus the pole, honestly, it's been on my mind, but because we didn't have to rush it yet, I haven't done it yet, but I guess I should do it maybe tonight or tomorrow. I just been like so busy with all the other things. I guess I could have like tried to like slot in somewhere like the chance of making the poll, but I didn't have the moment where I like thought that now's a good time to commit to that. I know like there's never like a perfect time for anything, but you know, I just feel like my mind has been a mess with all kinds of different things I had to do, so haven't come across doing the poll yet. But yeah, that's only gonna be for like next Friday's movie night, so it's not like it's super critical to do right now, but I will do it probably today or tomorrow, so at least there's gonna be ample time to prepare for it. But yeah, hello there everyone, hope you guys are all having a wonderful day today, hope you guys are doing great, and hope you guys are just overall just enjoying your weekend. And if you aren't already, then I hope today's stream is gonna make it so. And I will make it my task to make it that way. I'm here to make things right. And also, glad to see you guys here as well, Moonlight Elf. I guess it's time for your dinner time. I just ate something, so I'm good. And Delaney here is having a good dance. Not sure if it's because of the songs or because Eamstream is here, but I guess I'll take both. But I'm still gonna assume the song though. That to be the 80% of the 20% or like 80% of the 100%. It's definitely music. It was the music, I see. Well, hello there, Mad Hatter. Long time no see, man. I hope you're ready to be disappointed by playing more Final Fantasy once again, but, well, it is your choice. Glad to see you here as well. Hope you're doing great, and I hope you're enjoying your weekend. But, yeah, I had something in my mind right now, but I just completely lost track of it. I think. Yeah. You know what? It's all fine, because in the end, all I'm gonna say, you always disappoint me no matter what. Welcome to the clan, buddy. You are not the first one, you won't be the last one, and you are already in line with everybody else, so just remember that the most used quote in this stream is Emishu. Oh, you still got some Wizardy left? I wasn't expecting that. Hey, game. There we go. That's what I thought. There's no you would keep me hanging like that for too long. But yeah, I had something else in mind, but now it's just like tugging from my heartstrings that I cannot pull it out right now. But if it comes to my mind again, I guess I'll just deal with that then. But anyway, I guess we should be getting going then. So just so like everyone has a little bit of a catch up on what's been happening before. So last time we were literally just like doing some creature creator once again. I spent an hour just talking, smacking my lips, and the rest of the hours I was spending in Macarena Woods with very little success. I was being a very much a struggled player, but I finally got the hang of things, and I managed to do things barely just before I had to end the stream. So we barely got anything done, but because we're already doing pretty well on creature creator, like I said, we only have 7 creatures we have to get anymore. Let me actually pull up the guide for that, just so we are on the same page here. So this guide. Yeah, on creature creator, we only got there's the following creatures left. We have to grab. Don't look at me like that. We have the Shantak, Shigoon, Shellshocker, White Elemental, White Fang, Xifactinus, and Zoo. So I'm just still feeling a bit burpy. So those are gonna be the creatures we need for the rest of the chapter 1. After that, we're gonna be safe. I mean, you know I'm a small girl. That's true, that's true. But then again, Moon, I don't know how much you made. But if you made plenty, then of course, I guess. And maybe you're just gonna like fit it all in at once. I hope it still tastes, even though it's either fridge cold or just microwaved. But also, I actually pulled up a wiki for this as well. We have been discussing for a while that there should like be some blue bullets or like gun mage skills I should learn. And I was told also that some of these skills are something that we can only get during certain chapters. So I think I took it on to myself to grab myself a blue bullet guideline here. And actually this also happens to be in the fandom, so this is actually great. So if anybody here either wants to be introduced to what we need to do here, or also is seeking to do this, then here you go. If anybody cares about the blue bullets themselves, they can do this as well. But I'm gonna get those done while I'm at it, because I think as long as we get this as soon as we're able to, we won't be having any issues. The thing is, though, I need to remind myself like which creatures are actually available already and which ones aren't, because I am not 100% sure about that. But yeah, we got like plenty of spells we can learn here. Maybe some we can learn right on chapter 1. Some maybe we won't get again. Like, I need to check like what chapter these appear on and see like what chapter, like, you know, they're tied to. So if because there are all like abilities that can only be learned from like 1 or 2 creatures. So we have to make it sure that we grab the ones that can only be captured in chapter 1, because if you don't, then those spells are gonna be lost forever. 200 grams of meat with addition of veggies and onions, so enough for 1 more for tomorrow. Yes, it's good. Quick heating in microwave while preparing the tortillas. Oh, so you only like heat up the mix, and you like get the new tortillas separately. Okay, I just thought like you would already have them ready and you just like microwave the whole thing, but I guess that works too. That's fair enough. Most toasting on pan. Well, at least then it like still at least tastes kind of fresh. Yeah, that's fair enough. And hello there, Karyu. Welcome to the stream, man. How's it going? All good with you? Enjoying your weekend? I hope you are, because I'm here to ruin it. So, first of all, I think I should get my systems back, because we're no longer playing with the black mages for the time being. At least not urgently, but we might get back to that later, but that is not my main goal. That was only for the amorphous gels that we had to face against. Yeah, but before we actually get into the actual main topic here, which will be Beacon Adjusted, I do want to do at least a 1 or 2 creature creator sessions here, because we need to get these out of the way. And I know that the more we get into story, the harder it's gonna be to like get away from it. So I think we're gonna take this chance to like do that. So let me actually get myself a party ready. But before that, let me actually grab the accessories that we might need. Crimson Ring is very good. White Ring, I think we can keep that. We already had plenty of those. Null Shock, important. Power Wrist, yes. And lastly, Payne. Muscle Belt will come in use. And Titanium Bangle, maybe. Or you can keep that. Why not? You're working on Boris? Oh, Boris was so damn good. I hope we're gonna have fun with that. So Del for training. Then we can either have a Xifactinus, or we can have a Shiguner, and White Elemental or Silver Fang. They're from 15 to 16, so I guess it's fine whichever way we go with it. I think we could use a Spellcaster. And our Shiguner. Maybe. Yeah, let's take the Shiguner. We could use a tankier type. Next, it will make filling with chicken. So you will have 4 days of chicken quesadillas more after done with the meat. Oh. How much meat do you eat in 4 days, I wonder? Because I'm thinking to myself, like, I make like 700, 800 grams of meat, add veggies, onions and such in mix, and like some cream as well. I can eat from that for a week, along with some rice, spaghetti, potatoes. It's a lot. And I also like add my own extra veggies and other condiments on top, so I can eat that for a week, but I'm not sure how that like reflects onto you. And how much chicken are you exactly intending to eat in that time? Sometimes big is a bit difficult, honestly. Anyway, I think White Elemental should be Psychic, because it makes sense for them. They're only Blizzard, so I guess I could give them maybe the... Actually, considering Fire and Ice block each other, this would actually be super hilarious to give them Crimson Ring. Because now they are not even weak to fire, they're actually gonna start absorbing it. So we're now Ice and Fire Eater. Dude, that's insane. And if the elementals work the same way they do normally, then they shouldn't take much damage from other elements. I see. So that isn't much. I guess in my case it means that I'm always eating like 100 grams each time of meat, at least. So it doesn't like ever come down to under that. Unless I have like very small bits left, and then I just have to like deal with whatever. But usually that doesn't turn out to be the case. For the most part, I got a pretty good control over that. like how much food I eat each time. I'll give you a circlet. You've already got pretty good... Whoa, you actually got pretty good defenses already. So we don't have to worry about you one bit, I'd say. Then... Dale has ailment defense, so we don't need to give them the favorite outfit. That's a good thing. So we can just give them adamantite, and that's fine. Shiguner... I don't think I want you to be a warrior. We do need a thief as well. Thief is very nice. I think I'll give that to you. And I could make you to be the adamantite guy, but I really want to have Dale to be the one to survive, so I don't think I'll do that. I'll give you... Or should I give you power wrist? You know what? I'll give it to Dale. Dale's got pretty good stats already. I think I'll give the muscle belt to her. To the Shiguner. Yeah, that's better that way around. So, muscle belt, and what else should we put on this? I could give them a spell, I could give them null shock. You know what, sure. Let's do null shock. Oh wait, favorite outfit. Actually, never mind, yeah. Favorite outfit, definitely. We want to have people surviving through this. I could give one to White Elemental too, but... yeah. I think I'll keep it this way around. Okay. I would say this team lineup is ready. So let's go hunting for those L spheres. So I think I need like 3 of those. That's like our main priority at the moment. Yeah, Zoo, Shell Shocker, and Shantak. We need those. And they're all uniques that do not have a category for the SP, so we need to get 3 Ls. Not to be confused with losses here, okay guys? Don't make me lose, please. We're gonna do a good warm-up. We're gonna win this one. Forest Watch is gonna be the easiest thing in the world, so we're gonna go straight for a Grand Cup. Right? You guys have faith in me, right? We can do Grand Cup. I believe you trust me. Some of us are very hungry though. My Miyaka seen how quickly you devour burger. So I guess you could say that you have a lot of scalability. I would say that I'm always pretty hungry. I devour stuff quick, overall. Like I can have a full plate and end it in like 10-15 minutes. I don't think like my hunger has much difference in that regard. I'm just a fast eater. Okay, Terrible Sky can be round 3. There's a lot of enemies that I don't know yet. But I feel like we have a chance. With the theme of 3, which has life in it, I think there is a decent chance. Oh, Flying Circus. This should be easy enough. Yep, Shiguner isn't bad at all. We can deal with this. Ooh, 1000 damage to Raga. Good job, White Elemental. You're really kicking ass. And they even got magic up. Yeah, I think the White Elemental is actually gonna make a big difference here. I can feel it. And they already got the auto region too. He once needed to look under the table in one restaurant since he wasn't sure where over half of the burger went when he wasn't looking. Like no Moonlight Elf foul play. I guess you could say that you are really like pretty much like a predator to your name. You are a kitty. So I guess that means that you are gonna be acting like a kitty. You're a predator, so you will eat fast. Nobody gets in between you and your meal. I can just imagine like you being one of those cases of like a kitty just like a kitten eating fish or like meat while playing Doom music. I think that's pretty accurate. Oh, Terrible Sky or Empty Heart. Which one's gonna win actually? I'm not sure. I hope it's gonna be Empty Heart because I at least know I can beat against that guy. Terrible Sky is a pain in the ass though. Come on. I got a water gem. Very nice. Oh my god, a telekinesis the fish. Oh my god. That's actually crazy. Lucky as hell, dude. Oh yeah, easy stuff for his team. We got this. Come on guys, be aggressive. You can kill that bastard, I know that. I believe in you. Oh, this thing is actually crazy. It's very powerful. Okay, this one is gonna be a real threat, it seems. This goddamn fish. This. Oh, Shiguner is gone. Okay. Dale needs to do life. Come on, Dale. I guess that works too, but I could really use the life right now. Wait, are you gonna Firaga? Yeah, but he's not even dead yet. That was 1,000 damage and we've already done so many hundreds of damage here and it still isn't enough. Yeah, this guy was a lot more serious than I thought. There we go. Raging River, goodest river and not some B words. I mean, yeah, I see what you mean there, Karyu. Glad it's only that. Also, was one of the teams called Raging River? I didn't notice. Hold on. Oh, there is a... Oh, that was called Raging River. I didn't notice the party name. Okay, well, yeah. Oh no, we have Terrible Sky. Ah, shit. Okay, we gotta make this very quick if you want to win this. This might be it. I was hoping we wouldn't have to face against this thing, but... it is just about the worst thing we could ever get. Wait, Dale has ailment death. Is it gonna be enough? Can we survive? Can I survive the stone? Wait, Shiguner wasn't even stoned yet. Why are we already gone? Okay, Dale, come on, man. Dale, that doesn't work. Please attack. It is guarded. Dale is guarded. Dale can actually counter Terrible Sky. Oh my god. No way, dude. Dale, you absolute bastard. Dale, you better bring this to win. It's all that's gonna be the difference between us winning this and failing this. Whole comp. We're counting on you. Dale's got some aces up his sleeve. You got this, man. I believe in you. Make me proud. Whew. Good damage. Oh, it's fine, it's fine. I think that just like took us back a bit, like Sonic Wave has done before. Come on. Don't bury that ass. Still not close to death. But the Moonlight Elf, I don't know what to say at this point. Like, I know you are a tiny woman in the end, but I gotta say, there are times when I have come to realize that you are pretty much you are a multi-dimensional creature in the sense that you never know what to expect from this girl. Like, you have some very interesting qualities. So let's just put it this way, that you just devouring something like instantaneously if needed to doesn't exactly come to surprise me. You have some passion, alright? Also, Karyu, I need to ask you this important question. Good enough for you to mention that there is no raging and B words, but do you have raging and B words right now? Okay, maybe that's a bit too personal. Maybe that's why you thought about it. Yeah, and Doom Carrot. But you do really live up to your name, buddy. You really do. God, how much HP does this thing have? I never actually fought against Cerebral Sky like fair and square. This is something else. Right now, no. Sometimes, yes. I mean, Karyu, you are a man. It happens, dude. It happens. But hey, if you didn't, I would be very concerned for you. I would be telling you to go talk to a doctor. But I'm getting a little bit tense from this goddamn bird. Does it like have 5k HP or something? More power breakage. I wonder if it can even stack that many times. But I'll take it, to be honest. There we go. Go, Del, go! I'm gunning on you, man. And I'm out of MP too. I don't think we're getting any more power break. And we don't have enough HP for healing anymore either, so... Or MP. So it's gonna be 1-on-1 now. With the current stats. I could do like 20 more hits. But I wonder how tough the Terrible Sky is. $900 damage. Nice. Very nice. Ah, oh, that was a crit. Come on. Del. I'm scared for you. Don't keep flying away, you bird brain. You're not that precious. It's dead! It's actually dead. 1000 EXP. 2 levels. 2 actual levels. Del, you absolute crazy maniac. You did it. You actually did it. And now we have Fisticuff twins. We've done this before. This should be easy. Yeah, you actually got it. Congrats. And now you're even stronger. So Turbo Sky, never. If you just have Del in our team, it's gonna be easy, man. Let's now hope we get EXP for the others too as well. Oh. I just saw Firaga, so I decided to like max out the damage no matter what. That's it. And I got a Potpourri. Another 1000 EXP? Oh my god, this is actually crazy. Give me the L. Fiendtail bonus, Fiendtail bonus. Mega potions. Nice. Very good start. Well, I think we just like achieved diplomatic immunity, guys. We can actually do it with these guys. As long as we have Dale, we can do any of these fights. Having honestly small creature with aim and defense is actually insane. And that's actually innate. It isn't like anything learned or from an item. Okay, Shiguner is done. What about White Elemental? You're not done yet. But we can switch to Shiguner. So let me actually do something about that. I guess I need to do team organizing here. I'm lucky we actually do have another S in here we can use. And it was the one I was gonna use anyway, next up. If you lost the Shiguner. Now let me just get the gear off real quick. And by the way, for anyone that doesn't know, Shiguner isn't actually its real name. It's only Shigun, but I had to take advantage of the opportunity. It was too good to pass. Favorite outfit and Potpourri. Cards against Berserk? Well, okay, sure, I'll take it. Not sure if I'm gonna use that too often though. I think I should go for Muscle Belt. Yeah, we need more defenses. The Silver Fang isn't honestly that strong. at the end of the day. And their magic stat isn't good enough for warranting using one of the elemental rings and such. So yeah, this'll do. Let's see. Another set at Grand Cup. I have faith this is gonna work out. We're against Terrible Sky right away? I'm sorry, Elemental and Silverfang, but you won't make it through this. No hard feelings, man. No hard feelings. But Dale's level 16 now. Or was it even 18? So this will go even better. And if they focus on Dell, this can actually be pretty good and fast. No, the Elemental! No! They almost got their turn in. We could have maybe seen a Firaga here. Well, I don't have a Suna, I think, so... Actually, did Dale have a Suna? And was it just 1700 crits? Dale, what the hell did you just do? He does 600 damage base. Whoa. What you doing, Dell? Kira. I don't think I gave you a Suna, buddy, so I think that's gonna have to stay like that for now. Just focus on attacking for now. 1100 damage base? Wow. Well, 1100 is plenty. If I create 2k, I'm gonna cry at some point. Okay, now it's 1v1. Silverfang is gone too. I hope we're just doing power break. Now they're just curing. But it's fine. At least they're not gonna die from this. And this should be way quicker now that we do like 30% extra damage. You're lifing yourself? What a great way to waste your NP. Come on. Okay, now defend. And that only does 45 damage now. It was more like 70 before. So yeah, if Terrible Sky was already having a pretty bad disadvantage here before, now it's even worse. This guy's got no chance. I think that's another cure. Yeah. Well, I guess as long as you stay alive. Oh, it's a power break. Good boy, good boy. Oh, I guess that would be a good girl then. Oh wait, Delaney, when is your hair salon, by the way? Is it gonna be midstream or is it gonna be afterwards somewhere? I just remembered that you had it on Saturday, right? It's at noon, okay. Is that gonna be how many hours later, exactly? I'm not exactly sure what time it is for you right now. Is it also like 7 hours behind? So like for you now, it would be like, I don't know, 9 AM? 9:30? It is 9:30, okay, yeah. I'm just not sure because I know Migo is like 7 hours behind, but I wasn't sure like if it would be like in your region as well. Okay, yeah, so 9:30. Gotcha. Is it gonna be exactly at 12 or sometime later, earlier? Oh, so close to level up. So close, but I'll take it. That was a good performance. Next up is gonna be Raging River once again. Raging Bees. At noon, so exactly at 12. Okay, well, I guess I'll take it. I just like to think that like saying noon and such is kind of like an open term. But, yeah. So So I guess you have to go off midstream, but I think we're gonna get some decent stuff done by the time you have to go, so... I think at the time when you're leaving, we might be doing big analysis, and maybe, or maybe even a bit beyond that. But you're gonna experience it anyway, so I guess it isn't the biggest thing in the world, if you miss some. I see, yeah. So in like a couple hours. Well, are you excited? I'm sure you must be. Ooh, the fish is down. But now we have the Sahagin. I could do some heals though on Silverfang. Power break, sure, that works too. Keeps us alive. Okay, yeah, Silverfang is staying alive for now. Good. Unforgettable! These guys are actually incorrigible right now. Crazy guys. As long as we don't lose our Silverfang, we're gonna be fine. No losses. And Silverfang is the one I'm most afraid of. Never mind, that just got telekinesis. Fine. I didn't think that could be possible with these, but sure, I'll take it. Wow. A bit, yeah. Well, I'm sure Delaney is gonna be worth it. I mean, I know, like, you probably both know it's worth it, but like, you know, I think you will be hopefully meeting the expectations, and they're better with the price that you went for. Hope you're gonna have a great time there. Oh, this guy. Oh, this is gonna be easy. It's just the black elemental. Yeah, I mean, Dell is gonna just shred him. And maybe white elemental too. Because I think we're getting Firaga here. Yep, it's dead. They just ended up doing bio and that's it. How cute. 670 EXP? Wow. Yeah, Grand Cup is great, dude. What else? We got... Physical Twins once again. Are these really the top contenders? Like the top contenders? Well, I mean, considering how easy they are, I gotta say I'm a little bit disappointed about that. Yeah, look at that, look at that. Crazy damage. How long do you think it'll have to be there? Did they give you any ETA, or is it gonna be just... You'll just find out? Because it does sound like something that would take at least a couple hours, maybe even 3. But then again, I don't know much about, like, doing hair, so... It could be even worse than that. That's it. We won. SP. Sure, I'll take the SP, I guess. But I need L's so bad. I need 2 more L's. Did I just get 4 Mega Phoenixes? And a hard Grand Cup? Chocobo representative Wildbird has entered Grand Cup hard. What? Chocobo rep? Why? Okay, this got interesting. Okay, now let me see this. Where are we at right now? I feel like the white elemental is gonna be done. 100%. And what about the Silverfang? Silverfang is done too. In just one match? In just one game? Yo. Okay, that was actually smooth as hell. Okay, so we no longer need S's, but this is very bad, actually. Okay, you know what? Let me see my traps. We got still room for 2. Okay, we need to get those L's. Because we can only capture 1 creature with these. And we have only space for L's. Okay. Let's just get Xifak over here, and let me also give them... They're very good at magic, actually. I might give them Psychic. Then again, their aptitude for being a tank is actually pretty good. I think I'll get the Warrior. Or... I'll actually give them magic for them too. Just so I can, like, have the telekinesis, because it's very good. And we can also, like, utilize both spectrums of his skills. And if they're that good at magic, I think we should really give them the rings too. So I think I'll do both. Let me just take those off. Crimson Ring at least is gonna be in there, 100%. And the other one is on the Silver Fang. Right there. Favorite outfit, definitely. I think they didn't have the aim and defense yet, so we need to do something about that. Although I guess we don't need to worry about the devs too much. But I get it just in case. We'll see what the enemies have. I'm not sure if there's gonna be anything equivalent to a Killer Fang in there. And then I guess we have to take the Crimson Ring. But it's still a pretty solid gear up, honestly. Yeah, Death Point as defense, Lightning and Water Eater, and Fire Eater. We can almost eat every single element. We're gonna be basically impervious. Only ice is gonna get through. Cool. And Dell is just Dell. Yeah. Dell is gonna Dell this. Okay, let me just go save first, because in case this crashes again, and this was such good progress, I do not want to lose this. This is actually exciting. I wasn't expected to make this much progress with this now. But yeah, Del, I'm gonna ask this again. How long do you think you're gonna take at the hair salon? Just out of curiosity, because I've never had such an elaborate hair makeover, and in general I haven't, like, asked anybody. So I was, like, thinking, how long does it take to go through such a advanced operation, I guess you could call it. Or do you not have the slightest clue? Trend Cup hard. Same thing, 16 teams. But stronger teams. You never understand the progression in this game. Are you talking about FFX2 in general, or are you talking about Creature Creator? And also, welcome, Zori. I kind of understand how it works, but there are some places where it's kind of really hard to say where to, like, get progress. So that's why we have these guides. For this case, for example, Zori, I'm using 3 different guides. I have a guide, a checklist for 100% in this game for each chapter. Then I have a Creature Creator thing for doing this bonus content, which is right here, this Creature Creator thing. And then I also have a guide for blue bullets, which are the blue magic things, basically. Just because I'm not sure where to get them, and because there are some creatures that we can only capture during certain chapters, so we don't want to lose those chances to get their abilities. A couple hours. Yeah, it's a couple hours. Okay. Well, I gotta say that I'm surprised about it, though. That, it's still only a couple hours. I was, like, more leaning towards 3. But okay. Hope you're gonna have a great time with that. And of course, feel free to share about that, how that ended up being when you are done with it. Of course, you don't have to, like, share images, but you can tell about it, like how great the experience was. If you're gonna do it again and such. Anyway, we have Wild Bird, which is the Chocobos. No Limit. Clear Agua Squad, which we got from the Hazies. Underwater Gang. Black Chandelier. Boom Squad. Big Justice. Red Star and Dark Star. Bad Boys. Queen Bee. Super Pants. Physical Twins. Total Eclipse. Ancient Power. And No Mercy. And no more enemies from Standard Cup. Those are gone. Now we just have a full set of Grand Cup or Standard Cup hard level enemies. Things are gonna get serious now. $1,300 damage and I got guard. Easy. Also, isn't this just I don't know what it was called again. But it was that one large machine we had to grab for us to unlock a super boss. Oh, I called it Disco Panzer, I think. I called this Disco Panzer because it was like something Panzer, I recall. La Machina Panzer? I don't recall exactly. But yeah, Zori, if there's any questions you have about the progression in this game, do feel free to ask me anytime. Because I have some idea how this game works, and of course, like, there are others here too that know a lot about this game and other Final Fantasies. So if not me, then maybe somebody else can tell you. Or maybe we can make discoveries together. It's gonna be great. But anyway, enjoy the stream and hope you're gonna get something out of this game yourself. Yeah, I noticed that too, Karyu. Isn't La Nina like one of those circulating water flows? Oh, the girl. There was like a... There was also like a La Nino, at least, I think, was an actual like I think La Nina or something was an actual like water flow, water current that goes around the sea. But that was pretty crazy though, actually. We got 2 skills in a single Gatling gun, La Nina and Mad Rush. I'm not sure how good those are, but Mad Rush did do decent damage. Yeah, I figured it was Spanish. I just didn't know it was actually like the girl. But there are lots of like Spanish names for those like water currents. So it could be referring to that. Like kind of like a water vortex. And it did seem to be like that too. Ah, yeah. Okay, yeah. I mean, you can try maybe checking out like La Nina or something, or like water currents. I think one of them was called like La Nina or something like that. Or maybe it was La Nina. It just, I remember that very like, very faintly from my geography lessons. Yeah, geography lessons. Many, many years ago. Oh, you are Spanish? So I guess I can confirm that then, Zori. Also, Zori, how come you ended up discovering this? Is this your first time just like coming across the stream accidentally on your feed, or do you happen to know me from elsewhere? Because I happen to have some videos on YouTube too, and people have some different backgrounds as to how they find my channel. But I'm surprised by like how much people can actually discover my channel just from the feed itself. Yes, Kari, we all understand Polish. Everybody's favorite language. Everybody can understand that. Man, this thing is actually super tanky. I mean, I guess it is a large creature, but damn. It just doesn't want to go down. Even despite taking thousands upon thousands of damage. Yeah, look at that thing. It doesn't want to stop. Yeah, this is gonna be a hard cup. I used to watch the flight videos, I see, okay. Well, first of all, I want to say a big thank you for at least dropping in here. I understand that it's a very different game, and it is not Flife, and... Well, I'm not sure if, like, especially that if you never understood this game, it might be a bit hard to get into this, but hey. Thank you for dropping in so much. Hope you're gonna enjoy this, and if you got any questions about the game, about what's happening and what I'm doing, or just anything that comes to mind, don't hesitate to ask or talk about things in general. Like, we are a very open community chat here as well, so anything that comes to mind, feel free to share that. We're happy to answer. Well, yeah, I hope you're gonna enjoy this Final Fantasy stuff. I've been doing this for like 1.5 years now, so Final Fantasy has been a very big deal in my channel, stream-wise. Oh, that's what La Nina does. So I was right about the name. Interesting. Oh, what is it doing? Social rape. Just 157. Weakling. I think it's about to die or something. It's being pretty desperate. Yeah, look at that thing. Easy. Nothing we cannot handle. I think it takes more damage too, so I think it's actually enraged or something like that. Or maybe it was just a crit or a good hit. Oh, it was Polish. Yeah, I figure as much. I'm not sure how I'm not sure how I actually like recognize that to be Polish specifically. Maybe because I used to have a Polish friend, but yeah. I haven't like seen much Czech, so I had no like other language to go to. I would have never guessed it to be maybe Czech as well. If you just say the woman in Baldur's Gate, you can revive her husband and keep him as a summon, or give her husband back. Which one should you do? Depends how good the husband is. If they're a really good summon, they can. It's not like, you know, if he's gonna die again anyway, then I guess it doesn't matter. But if it's like not that good, then you might as well just make them happy. Maybe they're gonna compensate you. Or is there any way to like know how good the summon is in question? Oh, I'm sure of it, Migo. Of course they would. It's Kingdom Come Deliverance after all. How long are you gonna stay alive, dude? This machine, I swear. Uh-oh. Well, the Gatling barely does anything to me. Stop it. Well, I guess it is at least good skill training, I suppose. Okay, now I'm running out of MP too, so we won't have any more chances to heal really here either. Come on, Del. Does this thing have like 10,000 HP or something? This is insane. This better be worth a lot of EXP. Give me 2k or something at least. Then I'll accept this. Uh-oh. I mean, fair. Well, Maddie, if you don't think the woman is gonna matter to you in the long term of the game, then don't care about it. Just take the husband. The more cannon fodder you have, the more meat shields you have, the better, I guess. And who knows, maybe they're gonna turn into a very good summon as you train them or something like that. It's easy to be just like a... It's easy to just be a monster in games. So you might as well do it. So you don't have to be a monster in real life. Oh, then absolutely. While you're at it, you might as well just turn them into a summon, force them to die, and then summon them yourself, and force them to servitude. There you go. Really? Only in Act 1? Well, in that case... Yeah, you have to consider that then too, I guess. I got 10,000 gil? I didn't get much XP, but 10,000 gil. Whoa. That's plenty. Yeah, it's still for a while, I guess. Are they like still in your summon list, Migo? Or is it really that they just don't like open at all for the final boss? Wow. Weather anomaly that... Okay, let me now go back to what you said about La Nina and such, Karyu. So, La Nina is a weather anomaly where there is a very low temperature just above water surface. Ah, yeah. Yeah, so like how like usually like colder goes deeper, but now it's like on top, I see. And then the El Nino is the opposite. The temperature is higher rather than lower, and instead of water piling up, the whole water level rises. I see, interesting. So they were water currents, as I remembered. And actually, there was also like a Nino. It was El Nino, not Le Nino, but there was an El Nino as well. Something Nino. Yeah, that's interesting. So I was right about that. I'm surprised how I remember that, because honestly, I cannot say that geography was ever my biggest concern. But I guess I paid attention in class. But I guess it's really just that Xefactinus now has harbored the very skill of using a weather anomaly against its enemies. It's very cool. Migo. The irony here is that I don't even remember why El Nino has anything to do with the FF6. So, I guess I gotta rebuke the claim. Like, actually, like, great effects, like beneficial ones. Or are you talking great as in massive effects? And I know it was like American thing, because like here in Finland, for example, the biggest thing is just like golf. We call it golf virta, because like a golf current or something. I don't know what it was called exactly in English, but yeah, the golf current, golf, whatever it is. Like that's the one that matters here in like Scandinavia mostly, but El Nino and Le Nino and El Nino are just Yeah, more American things. Or like outside the European scope. The Gulf Stream. The stream. Yeah, the Gulf Stream. Yeah. That's a big one for us. The other ones don't really matter, but the other stuff in America also are pretty interesting. Alright, let's see. Total Eclipse. We got a level 15 fish now, level 20 Dell, so I think we should be fine. All I know is French? Really? They sound so similar. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, this thing's got to absorb. Oh, that's bad. That's actually bad. Okay, we need some pretty good spells in here. Dale might be absorbed to death here. Oh! No, Viraga doesn't work. Damn it. Demi! Oh, shit. This might actually be a tough cup. I hope I can at least remove its MP before it becomes a problem. And I hope I can outdo its healing. Mad Rush is decent. Come on, Del. Do your thing. What are you doing, Del? Just a cure? Ah, poisons. Okay, so Xifak is now poisoned. Del managed to save it, but... yeah, Xifak doesn't have an ailment defense. Well, I guess another bio doesn't matter at this point. We're still doing better damage than it's healing, so I guess we're gonna be fine, maybe. But we'll see about that. Yep, Demi. Okay, I'm a little bit concerned. I'm not sure how tanky this thing is, but I hope it isn't too tanky. Yeah, Firaga doesn't do anything here, sadly. I really wish you kept that for damage, or like for healing that MP, but I cannot control this fish. Come on, Del. Do a power break or something, I guess. Okay, Demi is gonna lose its effects eventually, it's fine. But I don't like that they comboed with Absorb. This could actually be the death of somebody here. Cure, at least. Actually, curing is surprisingly powerful here. 400 HP for a single basic cure. I guess it's thanks to Xifak's pretty high MP stat, magic stat. Just another bio, just another bio. It hasn't absorbed in a while, which is good. Maybe there's a limited amount of casts, or it hasn't just thought about doing it yet. Which, if they'd run out of casts, I would love that. Oh, nice cure, Del. Very nice work. Good, Del. Good, Del. Oh, yeah, there's the absorb. Only 200, though. We can outpace it. We can outpace it. Yeah, there's already more damage than they just healed. Well, I think I could do pronunciation maybe, but it's just when I don't really know what the words actually were. But I'm not gonna, of course, guarantee that. I know I could be bad at pronunciation on things that I've never seen. Or like whenever I haven't like really practiced a certain language. Okay, now it's doing a lot more absorbing. I feel like it's a bit on the defensive side. I hope it doesn't actually end up healing itself more than that, though. We want this guy dead, not staying alive. Stay alive. You guys don't want me to sing that, do you? Oh, that's so little absorbing. Is it maybe percentual? Yeah, actually, wait. 138. That was 602. 740. That's 20% of its health. So absorbing is based on the amount of HP we have. That's even better, because if they keep weakening us with Demi, then that's even better. If you stay at like 500 is HP, we're gonna be fine. We will barely heal this thing, and we can easily outpace it. So we just have to keep ourselves low HP, but we also don't want to end up dying here. But we don't have any more MP for HP healing either, so we might be in some trouble if this keeps on going for too long. I hope this thing isn't super tanky, but it is a dark plan, so I can't say that I'm holding too much faith in here. I think Del might be fine because they cannot get bio. I think actually Del might be practically impossible to kill. When Demi doesn't do enough damage, when bio doesn't work, absorb doesn't take enough HP, and so on. I feel like we might actually be able to win this by default. But we'll have to see about that. It depends if they round it up, like when you get to like 1 HP. Nice job, guys, nice job. But I really want to keep Sifak at least alive for this. But I guess they're gonna fight all the way to the end. Oh, and also, because Del has the shell, the 1/4 of damage turns into 1/8 of damage. Like, look, Del only took 95 damage. They should be taking almost 200 here, because they still have like 700 HP left. So, yeah, Del is gonna be hard to kill with this one. I think this guy just being pure caster just messed it up hard. But I still want to get the XP for Xip though. If I could. But they're only gonna stay alive for like one more hit though. Yeah, I think that's it for Xip. Bye bye Xip. Thanks for trying, man. Yeah, this slime is not dead yet, so... Xip, why aren't you just gonna die yet? Yeah, just 95 HP absorbed from Del. Easy. There we go, now Xip is dead. So, it's once again a case between Del and this goddamn disgusting slime. But since I'm like really stuck at like just being 5 stars, we don't have any reason to go lower. I guess I'm gonna check the chat in the meantime. So, they'll keep him mostly just to spite her. I understand that, Matt. I would do the same in that case if they were a bee. But yeah, Lenino is French, El Nina is the Spanish one, I see. Also, the N in Nino and Nina is read as just as the Ni. So in the beginning, something like Nino, Nina. It's kind of like, I guess it means that it like has the N and J in it. So it's like Nino and Nina. It's like ninja, but it's more like, yeah. But good to know though that it does like have this like an extra I on it, basically. El Ninja. No, actually, yeah. Hold on. Le Ninja. Le Ninja. Of course it is a ninja we have in here. What would it not be? La Ninja. Okay, so Deli's now at 259 HP. The goddamn slime is still alive. It's dead! Just 380 HP though. But we did get an Ether though, so that's pretty damn nice. We're actually on third phase. We're actually on third round. Screw the S-Pod. What do we have? Queen Bee. We missed Super Pants. Del, you are actually crushing it right now. We are depending on you so hard right now. But Super Pants. Super Pants we sadly missed, but... How is the Queen Bee like? I feel like they're gonna do heavy poisons. They might even have a kill move. Kill sting. Oh, we removed a lot of MP for it. Triple shock. Nothing I can't handle. 800 damage, so Del can do proper melee damage here, so it should be fairly easy. Oh, 2 1k damages there. Firaga and a bait crit hit from Del. That's insane. And telekinesis. It ain't gonna work, dude. Yeah, no way, dude. That's a large creature. It won't be that easy to do a telekinesis. But we can defeat this thing. It doesn't seem to be the least bit tough to kill. It isn't like all that defensive, and it doesn't do that much damage. Compared to what we just had, it's gonna be super easy to deal with. And it's all gonna be just Del carry, honestly. There we go, 1k damage for power break. Is there gonna be another Firaga? Oh, it's a Mad Rush. It's dead. That's it. It's dead. Last round. Just 2 for the XP? Man, what is this bullshit? These are way tougher than that. Why is there more XP from this? Oh, it's Wild Bird. Okay, the Chocobo representative is gonna come here. What do they mean by that, though? Just a Chocobo? Just a Chocobo? Why am I scared of this? It seems too simple. Chocobo Feather? It can have haste? Oh, shit. Okay, this might actually be dangerous as hell. Choco Protect. So it has haste and protect. We can't telekinesis it. At least not easily. Dispels, we don't have any. I'm sorry. We have permanent effects. Mad Rush missed. Why do you keep missing? God, this thing is hard to hit. Uh-oh. I'm scared. What is it up to? Absorbing? Of course it has absorbing. Positive damage from Firaga. Ooh. Choco Kick is not a joke. Okay, this Migo, I think I found your real rival. 500 damage on Zip? Oh, this guy is not a joke. Okay, we have to be careful about this. I mean, it is a Chocobo, so of course it's gonna have high agility. It would be very hard to, like, defend against that because he moves so fast. Is he gonna Choco Kick again? Or is it something else? Another Choco Protect. That isn't gonna stack, right? Right? He keeps spamming it, so... It doesn't stack, no. They're just wasting turns. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it does say that it misses. It's dead. It's dead. Just a Chocobo. Now, was anybody feeling up for some Kentucky Fried Chicken? Kentucky Fried Chocobo. And we get a Chocobo Feather from this. M-Pod? Man, screw you. Fiendtail bonus or accept an abominable garment crit. Chocobo Cup? Chocobo Cup? Well, I don't want to go to that cup again because the EXP kind of sucks, but sure. Can't this, like, now score us a new ability? Or something? Now that we have Chocobo Feathers. Maybe haste? Yeah, casts haste on one character. But we don't need that. Or wait. Oh, the item isn't actually usable for any sort of... Yeah, it isn't used for, like, learning abilities. It's just how it is. Okay. Well, cool. I hope that it's gonna be better than just for, like, having haste on a single item. I hope we can use it for a more tangible thing. Yeah, but the Xip only got 2 levels, I think. It could still be done, though, so let me go check. How are you, Xip? All good? Nah, you're not done yet, so we have to continue. Well, since Dale does have ailment death, I might actually have to rely on them now, so... Let's go do another one. And see what the Chocobo Cup is about. Requirements Chocobo in team. God damn it. A Chocobo tournament, don't be fooled by their cuteness. And it's another 3-rounder. Okay, so we have to take Migo instead. Maybe this is the reason we need to have a Chocobo in our team. Or maybe there's another purpose behind it. I'm not sure. But well... I need to make Migo to be our tank here. So let me get the stuff out of Dell. I'm sorry, man. I really want to use Dell still, but I cannot. Elementite, Power Wrist. Although, do I want to have Power Wrist for Migo, though? I think I do prefer prioritizing its magical powers. Yeah. I think I might actually want to use the Tiara, or Circlet. Circlet, yeah. So I think I'll actually give the other one to Xifactinus. I don't think we need the death protection too much. I guess I'll go for strength. Why not? Okay, that's gonna be it then. This got a lot more flashy than I expected. Progress. Progress that I did not expect it to still be. Chapter 1. But I guess the creature creator isn't exactly limited to a chapter. It just goes as far as I can go. So does everybody now have a Chocobo in their teams? Is it how it is? Cool Wings, today's friends, Gizal Hunters. Oh. No Gizal Greens. Beauty of Nature, Wild Bird is back here. Fish and Chips, Fortune Alliance, and Chocobo and Pals. So every team does have a Chocobo in it. Yeah. That's actually hilarious. Oh, it's a Chocobo Eater! Uh-oh. Oh, that thing did Blizzaga? I thought that was mine for some reason. Okay, that thing is actually dangerous then. Mighty Guard? No, 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 no. Ow. Yeah, this can be bad. We might lose this one. Are you healing me, Ego? Yeah, you are. Good job, good job. We needed the tail. Flare? Oh, it's a butt flare thing. It's a butt flare eater. It's an earth eater. Dude, at this stage? Are you kidding me? Dude. Choco me. Choco Medio. What the fuck is going on, dude? What the hell is going on? Yes, butt flares are back. Because in Final Fantasy X1, there was this creature called Air Feeder, and whenever it was like taken down, it was basically like shooting flares whenever you attack it. It does have the same color. Whoa. Yeah, exactly. Or even like worse than that. This is insane. I think we're not even supposed to be doing it at this level. Let me try again. I want to see if I can get any other team against me. I'm curious. Because 2k damage from Flare is not... That was Gazelle Hunters before. Actually, no, it wasn't. Actually, I think it was Today's Friend before too, so I think we're boned. Was it? Yep. Can we get somebody else, though? I kind of want to try if I can win against a certain other team instead. Let's see if we can get rid of the Chocobo earlier this time. Oh, Lanina is an AoE attack. Interesting. Come on. No, Mighty Guard came in. Oh. I can't stop it right now. And the Firaga wasn't enough to kill it. Stop attack? Are you kidding me? This Chocobo is incredibly talented. Best support of the whole world. Uh-oh. We might need to have our actual preset team for this. We might need to have our like aces in a hole for this one. Yep, Flare. Migo's almost dead. And now they're dead. And Xip cannot save that. GG. This team is just on a whole another level. So yeah, I think Chocobo Cup is gonna get me stuck for now. Okay, I couldn't react to that. That was so quick to smack me. I'll try one more time. If you can get something else than Today's Friends. Because if you could maybe like get another encounter, it could be way easier. But I'm not sure. Or is it gonna hardlock me against that specific encounter at first? He did shuffle a little bit. Fortune Alliance. Today's Friends are on the bottom, so we'll only face them on the last round if they get through. Okay. So how's the Fortune Alliance? They just have a shell thing. Armet Oversoul? Oh, there's two of them. There's two Armets. And they have haste. Oh boy. And the Chocobo actually hurts a lot. It just did 700 on Xip. It's a very aggressive Chocobo. Armet wasn't caught with telekinesis, sadly. Oh! Absorb, okay. It's fine, it's fine. We can deal with this. Get rid of the Armet, please. Let's reduce our load that we have in here. That was a miss. A miserable one. Oh! Nah, I just didn't hit at all for some reason. Chocometeo! Okay. Defensive mode, guys. Please heal up. Choco Shell? Why is this becoming a common thing? Is this supposed to be a thing for Chocobos in general? Choco Shell and Protect? Can we get these for my Choco too? Can Migo learn these? I'm getting some Final Fantasy Tactics vibes from this one. Some very pleasant memories. Telekinesis? You're not gonna telekinesis an oversold Armet. I don't think that's gonna be possible. Black Sky? Okay, that was actually kind of lame. That barely did anything. Nice. Just cure, just cure. Or are you gonna telekinesis again? Oh, you got cure too, actually. Okay, nice. Oh, fireworks! And I just got my heals in. I think I need to focus on healing again. Come on, guys. We need to keep the fish alive. I'm missing my mad rushes. I'm missing both of these guys, actually. Yeah, the mad rush seems to be a very low accuracy hit. Seems to barely ever do anything. Ah, Choco Protect! Oh yeah, the Chocobo is not a joke. They're kind of like wild bird with friends, essentially, and so this is very difficult to deal with. Don't mess with the Chocobo. We have learned. Yep, the fish is gone. But we still do have enough MP for our life. As long as this Chocobo is willing to do that. Come on, Migo. Ooh, Migo dodged the fireworks. Oh, congratulations. Nice work, nice work. If you keep this up, we might make it. Might. Depends heavily on how annoying these guys are gonna be. Focus on aggression for now. Aggressive behavior. Absorbing, of course. Yeah, that Chocobo just doesn't want to die. He keeps dodging too often, too. I can't hit my Mogs at all. Going low HP again. I guess I'm curing now. This spell, that won't do much. We got no effects on. Nice one, Migo. Choco Tether? Are you kidding me? Wait, the whole party? You just hasted the whole party? Dude. Oh, they just got the fish hard. Okay, Migo, we need another rest here. Come on. Keep me alive. Thank you. My MP! My precious MP! Don't take it away from me. Uh-oh. I don't like how low Migo is getting. Heal yourself, buddy, please. Heal yourself. You got so little left. Okay, we're out of MP now, so we have to go full offensive now. Shit. So no more saving here. No more resurrections. It's all gonna be about the power. And let's get the armets. Choco Medio! Just escape, guys. Just escape. Let's at least get the XP out of this. We got one armet. That's enough. Let's just get out of here. We aren't gonna win this one. Get out, fish. Don't be so fishy. Get out. No! Fish! 114 XP, that's it. Okay. That's 2 bad teams. Fortune Alliance. Okay, I think we might be a little bit too behind for us to do that one. But is there anything I could do for my Chocobo then? Get like Migo at some point learn this kind of stuff? Because that would be great, honestly. Hold on, what does Migo have? They have only 5 abilities. Wait, have you learned 4? You only learned 3. I think it was so that you can only like learn maximum 6 or like maximum 4 learn abilities through. Maximum 4 abilities through items. Like 4 like learned through. I guess from like well, 4 like base abilities max from either items or just by naturally, and then there's like 2 from, or like maximum 4 from like, I guess from items or like some other effects. So we have now 5 abilities. We've only like learned 3 that we can forget, so we have still room for 1 more. So is Migo gonna be able to learn Choco Kick, Choco Light, Choco Shell, Choco Protect at some point? I guess we'll find out. But for now they don't have it, but at least they should be able to now have them. Or like, they should be able to learn it because we only got 3 spells we can unlearn. So there's still room for 1 more learnable ability. The other stuff is just core. Or comes from other sources. From wearing items. Okay. But no Chocobo Cup, sadly. In that case, I guess I'm just gonna get Del back. Maybe we'll deal with this once we got the full custom team ready. But now we just are really trying to get progress here. With our other beasties. So let's get Del back on the list. And I kinda wanna get my Power Rest back, thank you very much. What did he have before, actually? I think he had a circlet. Let's go with that, yeah. And Adamantite plus Muscle Belt. Oh no, Power Rest. There we go. Well, now let's go save. I know that was just like a bunch of failures, but I want to save anyway because that was valuable experience, I guess. We could try this with an L at some point, maybe. Or we cannot do it with an L. We have to have at least 1 Chocobo in, which means that L will never fit through there. So we'll end up farming just other cups anyway. But I think the best way to do this right now would be Grand Cup. Grand Cup enemies seem to have lots of EXP. But the things that are in the Grand Cup hard don't seem to give much XP to begin with. We could try another one, but I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Because they are way tougher to kill. And if they're generally just like worse, if they're worse like output, then why should I bother? Maybe the rewards could be better, but I don't know, dude. So anyway, 1 of these should be enough for us to finish this part off. Yeah, this Raptors and that Storm Dragon or whatever that is gonna be a complete chump. 1 shot? Not quite. Ooh. Mad Rush wasn't enough. Fair enough. I think the Chocobos could be worth a decent amount of EXP, but I had this feeling that we won't be able to defeat those in the first place. So no dice. Okay, there's a lot of things at once. Come on. Let Del do his move. Don't turn this into a chase again. Nice. That's 1 Raptor down. So they're very vulnerable. Oh, it was, yeah. So I haven't seen it. That's Black Chan. I don't know what else could be causing that. Is it still going? Stream has disconnected, yeah. Wow, I haven't had a crash out like this in a while. We're back. Okay, let me see the stream statistics. Now there are no drop frames. So yeah, amigo, that was a proper crash out, not just the Twitch thing. We actually had drop frames for like 10 seconds straight. And it actually crashed for the entirety. I don't know. Is there a storm going outside? Is it just like a hiccup on the provider side? I'm not sure, but at least things seem to be running smooth for now. Sorry about that, guys. That was not really in my control because there's nothing I really like removed here. I closed a couple apps, but I don't think any of them seem to do anything about it, so let's just hope that the internet is gonna be favorable for me for the rest of the stream. Anyway, I guess we're gonna get back. Let me actually like make it so also like I mentioned on YouTube side as well that had a little hiccup, but the stream is back on now. Refresh if you can't see. I'll do that just in case. I'm not sure how it like works on YouTube side, but we should at least play it safe. Okay. Just Waterga? Oh, that's easy, dude. Nice. Man, does it feel nice to be doing actual fights I can actually do? I can just live in my own bubble that I'm the strongest. Easy life like that. Ice Raging River again. And after that, it's either gonna be Terrible Sky or Funky Divas. I think it's gonna be Sky. Something tells me. Although they do have a Basilisk too, which I guess means also they have stone in there as well. I wonder how I can deal with this fight with just these two. But I think we'll be fine. I think they're doing Firaga. Oh, it's a Lanina, okay. The fish is down. Now we just have the Sahagin. Okay. Yeah, this is much more manageable, man. I gotta say, the Chocobo cut got me a little bit flustered. But I guess I shouldn't worry about it for now. Not until I get myself more power, I guess. I think I need to get like myself one of those, I need to get my base team to 25, move on to chapter 2, and like start getting level 25 creatures and go from there. Or maybe I need to really commit to like leveling up these specific ones that I already have. Oh, Funky Divas is my opponent. Huh. I don't think I fought against this one before, so I'm interested. I think we're gonna see Stone and Sleep though. But the Shroom is already dead, which is pretty funny. The Basilisk wasn't in for telekinesis, it seems. And that's, I guess, acceptable. But a one-shot on this Shroom, though? That's silly. I wonder how quickly this Basilisk is gonna go down, then. Because if it's actually a chump, then I wonder how the hell this one against Terrible Sky. Okay, 1k from Firaga and it still isn't dead. And 700, so it does have at least 3k HP. It isn't that easy to kill. Okay, buddy, you've shown it. You proved me. You're not the biggest chump in here. Heaven's Cataract? What did I just do? Well, nobody got anything, so I guess we're fine. And it's dead. 600 XP. And Dell is at level 22. SP? Why? Why? I just want else, dude. I just want else. Oh, man. Oh. This game hates me, man, I swear. Okay, are we done with these creatures, though? Is Xip ready? Yes, Xip is more than ready. Alright, guys, are you ready for some story time? Not like actual game story time, but like monster story time. Let's go with the She-Gooner. She looks a little bit down. Actually, before that, Eam, are you inspired?
All wings! Explode!
Hello? You gonna wake up, bro? Did you like coffee this morning? You're not really looking like yourself in there. Brother is not brothering, guys. I don't know what to tell you. Concerns me. Actually, why is everybody, like, sleeping, basically? Like, the Goon is sleeping, Brother is sleeping. Something's odd here. Let me actually, like, leave this place and return. This is odd. I cannot accept this. There's an anomaly in the Matrix. We can't accept this. There we go. Look at him go.
Party! Party!
Good. Now we are motivated for peace. Hello, Shiguner. What you got? Let me brief you on my profile. I'm just your average goon, I've noticed. I clean up around the tattoo, cook meals, that kind of thing. My hobby is dessert making. Think I'm proud of? Well, I was once voted #1 goon I want to marry. They call me Pink. Shino analysis. She's now the former #1 goon I want to marry. It appears younger goons have taken the spotlight away from her. She isn't asked out on dates anymore. Aww. Well, I wouldn't date her either. Her big hang-up is that her uniform is feeling tighter these days. Age is unknown. She's bursting out. Okay, sure. They really are gooners, man. What is going on, dude? Look at all these Sims, guys. Good song, though. Aw, look at how shut she is. Here I am, still a wallflower. Get out of there, then. Get out and socialize. I've had enough. Goodbye, everyone. Do we continue? What? Do I have to sit through this shit? Oh boy. So we don't need to end Todd, so that's not helping at all. I'm pretty sure it's Riku's theme. It's actually so cute, I love it. Okay, white elemental, let's see. It's cold, dark. Someone let me out of here. I don't want to die like this. Shino analysis. I'm not sure what is going on about. I can hardly breathe. Almost out of air. This is all your fault. You're the one who said we should go back for the treasure. What? Well, you followed, didn't you? Stop. We're running out of air. Shino analysis. There's more than one in there. Pray. Stop fighting and pray. Pray? To what? The faith are gone. How can it be so blasphemous? They may have left, but they were always watching over us. We started to come up past my ankles. The temple is sinking. I think I get it now. I wonder if my wife and child are safe. Shouldn't the rescue party have come by now? Stop, stop! There's no use in waiting. The faith have truly abandoned us. Shouldn't analysis complete? Analysis complete. There are souls of those left behind at Makalani Temple. Oh. All in one single place. Monks trapped in the sinking temple. It does make sense. The conglomeration of their tortured souls. That is the white elemental. Then where did they come from before? Before the temple sank. The former monks of Makalania Temple, after hearing this tale. Gathered to perform a memorial service for those who perished at the temple. Man, the energy changed so much on this one. The eternal calm had finally reached Makalania as well. You scored the accessory bedded brooch. Okay. Treporel! Yes! Okay, we need one more. One more L pod, and then we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be golden. Actually, do you have space for that? I just wanna double check. Yeah, I do. Just one L pod and we're gonna be great. We're gonna be golden. Okay, so next up, I think I'll do Silverfang. I want to leave the Xip for last. Have I told you the sad tale of how my brother is frozen solid in a block of ice? I don't even know if he's dead or alive. But no, there's no way he kicked the bucket. We were born and raised in Gagazet. Ice is just a plaything to us. I'll never forget that cursed night. I know he's waiting for me. Let me get stronger so I can rescue him. My brother and I grew up in the snowy peaks of Gagazet. Its craggy precipices and deep snowbanks made it inhospitable for all but the toughest of creatures. I remember frigid wintry nights when we would huddle in a cave, waiting for a blizzard to let up. We were always together, my brother and I. 5 years ago, at the age of 20, I engaged in my rite of adulthood. We go alone to the mountain's crest and bathe in the morning sunlight. That is how we become adults. This holy ritual we dedicate to the faith must be done alone. I followed this rule as I set out on my journey. As I made my way to the summit in the dead of night, the snowstorm grew even fiercer. This was the first time I had ever faced such biting cold. My legs could barely move and I began to drift off. That's when my brother came to me. He had been following me. We quickly huddled to endure the cold. And the morning came. As I opened my eyes, I saw that my brother had been completely encased in ice. He was not yet of age. Surely it was the divine punishment of the faith for breaking our sacred ritual. No matter what I did, the ice did not melt. But I know in my heart that my brother is still alive in there. 5 years have passed and my brother would now be 20. I plan to take on the ride once more with him. Oh, that's so sweet. But can you do it as a winter wolf? The snowy path that I climbed on my ride of adulthood. It's been 5 years now. Hold on! I'll save you! I'll melt this ice away! I didn't know you could do such good spells though. Yeah, I'm not sure if he's gonna be alive, but he's at least preserved. Brother! I'm sorry. I wanted to become an adult too. There's no need to apologize. Come on, let's go. So they were actually born as this. But for the rite of adulthood, you had to climb alone. It's alright. I think you showed your manliness with the earlier act. I'll climb together with you. That's the way we do it. Do you think the faith will forgive us? There's no faith, who cares? Yeah, if the faith don't forgive us, I'll complain. Hey, how long was I asleep? A long time. A lot has happened while you were asleep. Tell me. Hold your horses. There's plenty of time for that. Yes, brother. Maybe you should stop calling me brother. We are adults now, after all. That doesn't take away your brotherness, though. Yes, brother. So cute. But even if you're adults or not, that doesn't change the fact that you're still brothers. The rites of manhood completed, the Silver Brothers have entered the Fiend Arena. Interesting. SP. Fine. I'll skip it. Okay, now I'm just hoping for another L. Okay, Xip, what do you have? There are waters so deep that even the light of the many fireflies on the surface barely reach. I reside in those great depths, but I'm sorry to say there are many interesting tales from down there. Oh, but perhaps I could tell you that story. The story of a young boy. It was a summer day 5 years gone, on the banks of the Moonflow. I noticed a small boy walking by the edge of the water as I traced the path down the shores. It was almost dusk, and tears were rolling down his cheeks. I had a grandson about his age when I was human. I worried for him, but looking as I do, I would have only frightened him further if I approached. Just as I turned my back to return from whence I came, the boy noticed me. Where did I leave off? Oh, that's right. When the boy saw me. The boy wasn't afraid of me, but he did keep crying. He said that he hadn't finished his summer project for school and classes were about to begin soon. So I decided to tell him the story of the Finn who lived in the depths of the Moonflow. The boy's eyes then suddenly lit up, and from that day forward, he came to hear me tell my tale. By the time the summer break was over, he had finished a project to bring back to school. You want to hear more? Well, I'm sure the boy was praised for his interesting project. Although I couldn't tell you for sure because he never came back to the riverbanks. I haven't seen the boy since. I'm a little sad in truth, but being with him made me remember my grandson. Sorry, my story's over. I'm getting on in years now. I spent my last days in that place. Imagine if the boy actually came there for the last moment. I returned to the Moonflow. I wonder how the child is doing. Only the old seem to ever think about times long past. I'm sure the child has forgotten all about me. As it should be. Gramps! Huh? Gramps? Of all things? Gramps! Long time no see! Ah, so you do remember me. How you been? Were you commended for your summer project? Yeah, thanks to you, the teacher was really impressed. I see. I was elated to see the child after 5 long years. Oh, it's been 5 years ago. And in my joy, I failed to realize until later the scent of moon lilies arising from him. Oh. Huh? What has happened to you? That day when we were given free study and I went to go see you as promised. I couldn't wait to tell you how well I did, so I took a shortcut. Aww. Then I slipped and fell into the water and drowned. I'm sorry I couldn't keep our promise, Gramps. Why were you in such a hurry? Well, I thought if I didn't hurry, you would go away somewhere. Bah, such foolishness. It was not as if I was going anywhere. So before I took off for the far plane, I wanted to see you one last time. Now that I have, I can finally make my way to the far plane. No, I won't let you go alone. What? I know that someone has to keep an eye on you at all times. I will go to the far plane too. Who knows? They may have homework in the far plane as well. Crabs. To be quite honest, it would have been quite lonesome to go by myself. Hi there, Ninja. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. How's it going? Well, that was an awfully touching story. An L-pod. Yes, thank you. Okay, so the thing here is, that was a touching story, alright? But the fact that the kid actually started calling him Gramps is pretty interesting because, like, yes, the fish said that they had a grandson like of that age before, but they couldn't come across as a Gramps before, so I think the kid just started calling it that naturally, unless that was his Gramps from the get-go. Yeah, imagine me go. We're gonna have to learn some like heaven ethics instead. And mathematics or something else like that, because we have to like start measuring the size of the clouds. Or something like that.
I know.
Ah, yeah, in that sense. But calling him an old man like that is pretty interesting, but I guess it makes sense because Steve was telling stories. And that's a very grandpa thing to do. So, fair. You got a point there. You started to hoard Emons. Oh? And what are you gonna do with the Emons, Karyu? You got specific things in mind? But that's good. That's what they're meant for. So hold on, we got now all these, so we only got to get the Shantak, Zoo, and Hermit, Shell Shocker, yeah. Not yet. You got something planned out? Something you've been farming for a long time? Do you want to share? Mihen High Road. So this should now give me a Shantak. There we go, Shantak is mine. We'll go with that. You don't even know the options at the minute. So Karyu, if you go to the, if you click the Emons at the below, you can just like scroll down into the rewards you can get. So you can like look into those yourself. You know, you won't like redeem them right away, I think. It will first like tell you what it's about before you actually confirm your purchase. So you can click them very safely before you do anything. So you can just like look into them, read the text and such before you like commit to anything. So you can just, you know, take it easy if you want to explore a bit. And if you got any questions about any rewards in specific, then do let me know. I'll be happy to tell you. Much like the we're gonna force them to do our will in slavery. Much like the regular Pokemon, they will slave their life away for our bidding. Exactly. He's just an Oji-san. Fair enough, okay. So sorry, but I don't want to be rude, but how much longer until they stop playing the actual game? You mean like when we actually get to the game itself? I was actually thinking of just going in there, because I just got through my creatures, the base creatures, and I was thinking of going for the... I was just like gonna capture the the large creatures next, and then we go like, you know, to the, you know, base game. So we're not gonna do the large creatures yet, we're just gonna capture them, and then we go for Big and L. I'm sorry, I know, like, I've been talking about this myself too, that I've been feeling very bad about having to do creature creators so much, but this is actually a massive thing in Chapter 1. But these are gonna be the last 3 we're ever gonna need on this one, so if you just deal with these, we double check our best Shiri, then we don't have to do any more creature creator on the rest of the chapter. Then a bit more in Chapter 2, 3, 4, and so on, but those are not gonna be nearly as big, so we can actually focus on that then. No, it isn't, Maddie. This is all just like a side content thing, basically. Creature Creator is a very small thing in here. Like, Final Fantasy X-2 is more adventurous than you think. This is all just side stuff that we have to do a lot, because otherwise I would, like, have some miserable things. Like, there are creatures you can only get in Chapter 1, so that's why we're doing this. Anyway, so now we got the Shantak. Next up is the Shell Shocker and Moonflow. I wonder if these are actually gonna be guaranteed, so we don't have to worry about accidentally, like, not getting the right thing. I hope so. Shell Shocker, there we go. That looks disgusting. And lastly, then we need the Zoo from Bikanel Desert. Oh, you guys should know what this thing is. Yep, there it is. We got the Zoo. So with this, I believe we got everything. We have done the Behemoth, Picochet, Boltrake Bomb, Boris, Deep Hazy, Dive Beak, Flame Dragon, Flampalido, Gold Elemental, Goon, Rimfurse, Iron Giant, Nashorn, Quadricorn, Salad, Shantak is here, Shigun done, Shell Shocker is here, Takuba done, White Elemental, White Fang, Sifactinus, and then we have the Zoo. So really, for Chapter 1, this is all we need to do. This is literally all we need to do. These 3. That's it. We can leave the rest for later, I think. So I'm gonna do that in good time before we do anything too much, but we're gonna make a bestiary check. And after that's done, then it's really gonna be just free fodder. Yeah, I understand, Ninja, and totally, I didn't take it as like you being rude or anything like that. Like, I totally understand that I've been keeping you guys waiting a lot on the story, and I've been feeling very bad about it too, because I really want to personally also like follow the story. But since I am faithful to the fact that I tried to make a 100% run of this, we have to do everything. So this just had to be done, unless you guys wanted to have me go through like 5 creature creator runs, like in consecutive streams, like 5 streams of just creature creator. I would have felt bad about that, so I think this was the better way to go around it. Oh, you're done with Boris and Behe? Oh, great. Well, it seems like we can actually do all the side content now, and after that, I think we should do Creature Creator, do a double check, and then we go actually beat the main story stuff, so let's go with that. So next thing we have to do is we actually have to go for Bikanel, but before we go for Bikanel, I actually have some money now. And since you guys probably already know that I have a reason why we need money, so I think we should, like, make justice to that fact. Let's start using our money to where it's supposed to be used at. There we go. Now let me get my party members back in. So Yuna Payne and Rikku. There we go. Like, Maddie, these are like the actual characters in this game. These are the actual characters you see right now. We haven't even touched them on this stream yet, so we can like tell from that we haven't exactly been playing the game per se what we're supposed to be doing. But the creature creator is a very large thing in here though, so it is. I would still say that it's half the game at the moment, sadly. But yeah, honestly, Ninja, if you have anything you want to ask about, if there's anything you're curious about, then honestly just ask away. I'm not gonna take it as an insult. I understand that you just want to know.
Welcome.
Or if there's anything concerning you. Anyway. I still have the same problem. I got way too many high potions. I guess I'll just start stacking up on other consumables a bit. I got too many. Yeah, look at this, guys. I basically have an almost full stack of everything, but still. I still have 5k left. But we're gonna be halfway through the depth at the moment. So, my idea here, guys. Let's first check the accessories. If there's anything we really want to sell here. Not really. Petted Brooch is silence and darkness resistance. That's very good. I don't want to drop that. So yeah, we're not gonna sell any accessories, but we can sell some high potions. To like transfer some money in. Let's do 40. There we go. Now we're at 10k.
Welcome.
And I guess I'll just go ahead and buy as much as I can. There we go. And now that it's only like down to 46k, so we're actually doing pretty good now. It's only chapter 1, and we haven't even got to the chapter 2 yet, and Owaga's depth is already on this stage. So I feel like if we do things at this rate, we're not gonna have any issues. Okay, let's save on that, and let's actually now start heading over to Pixel. And in case you were asking about the actual main story, Ninja, then I'm gonna first do all this side content first. And there isn't many places to go to anymore. I think it's really just like Pixel, Bevel, Calmlands, and Gagazet. That's it. And then we go for main stuff. Let me double check that. Yeah, Pixel, then go to Bevel, then Calmlands, and Gagazet. And from there we just go for Besaid, and then we go for Zanarkand. Yeah. So yeah, it's all pretty clear at the moment. Just like go down until we get to the other missions and we're good. Part-time diggers. With Keeple's lever, we are ready to help them excavate that desert. Hold it high and proud. I also do need to look into the economy stuff too at some point.
Beaconell Island. This is where the All-Bed's beloved home stood until 2 years ago.
Sad, isn't it?
Most have moved on, but a handful of All-Beds still live here today.
Really?
They say countless machina lie buried under the desert sands.
Actually living here
Leave
though.
the trailblazing to me.
Okay, Rikku. You're the Al-Bed, so...
I don't think that sand dune used to be there.
Right. This can be good. Hold on, let me see. What are we supposed to do here? Just do our mission, okay. We're gonna see about that then. Let me also double check something. I wanna check into like the spells we can learn. Okay, I see. I'm not sure if we're gonna see these enemies yet. But I guess I have to keep that in mind. So I need to like look at the gun mage spells at some point. Maybe I should like look into every single enemy's name as I face them and see if they actually have gun mage spells or not.
You're going down!
That's the spirit.
Yeah. Killer Hound and Fly Eye. I don't think any of these are in here. No, not on that one. No, 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 no. So no gun mage abilities here. Got it. What? The fly ice? Oh, it's oversold. Of course it is. Well, free steals, I guess. 3 Phoenix Downs. Cheap. Ah, that's nothing. It should still be fairly easy to kill, right? Oh wait, I forgot. I gotta put on my accessories back on these guys.
We won!
An empty win.
We're missing some pretty important stat boosters here. Hold on. I think Yuna can take the Crimson Ring back. Where is it again? There it is. You bought like just under a stack of everything, and you didn't have a bunch of already, so Waka's depth is now at 65,000. I already had like a 10 of each. I had a pretty good stack of potions on high potions already, which was a pretty big deal. So I ended up just like having to buy everything to get to 50k. But after that, I just sold my high potions and just like rebought things. So yeah, I had to do that juggling, I guess, for a while. But it's okay, at least Owaka is cheap. Hover Wrist and Null Shock Ring. And for Payne, I guess we had... Actually, what did we have? A muscle belt? I think we had a muscle belt, yeah. I'll go with that. Oh, wait. Rimverse. I don't think Rimverse store has anything. No, okay. I mean, I guess it's pretty obvious, but... At least I might as well just scan anything I see. At least try to remember to.
Thank you.
Come again.
We need a tougher enemy here. If we want to earn some real XP. Rikku, can we trust you, man? I don't know if you can. Wait, what is that? Bolt Drake. Wait, did I not... Did Bolt Drake have anything? Nah, it wasn't Bolt Drake that had something. I mean, I guess I can still just... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just always easily just scan it to make sure, but yeah. I'm just remembering Bolt Drake only because it's something you had to capture earlier. There we go. I'm not sure if those scans are gonna be of any use in the future, but I'll go with that.
See ya.
That wasn't really tough either. 152 XP though, which is decent already. I guess I should use some magic here. Yeah, I don't want to use my potions yet. I'm gonna sell those things. Rikku, stop being so fast, please. Give me some room to do things. Oh. Two enemies, but this should be easy. Yeah.
That's it?
I'm kind of feeling like... Oh, wait. What's up, Yuna?
Rikku, you do know the way, right?
Rikku, are we in trouble?
Of course not. Very confident laughing there. Now, how could we fail this hard? I wouldn't want to be in this situation in life at all. I feel bad for all those desert trekkers. Okay, there's a picket saying something in our bed. Are we gonna be safe? Are we gonna be saved?
Muk megadanya X-2.
Patan kudan drabanapush.
Ooh. Yep, I think we were just saved.
Drabunapush ekvadekus and drana.
I understood everything. You scored the key item Albert Primer 23. Nice. Can actually see it already, like what I have. How many Alberts do I have? Albert Primus. 3, 4, 60, 17, 19, 21, 22, 23. A little bit random, but I'll take it. What's in here? It's locked? Stuff like this always happens. I found this treasure chest in the Central Expanse, see? But I dropped the blasted key. Central Expanse. Let me note that down. Oh wait. I just turned on auto battle for a bit. That wasn't my intention. Okay, so let me just mark this to be Final Fantasy X2. Because this is my first ever note for Final Fantasy X2 here on this notepad. There we go. Okay, so Central Expanse. Canal Desert. No, I don't really know what the Central Expanse exactly means yet, but I guess we're gonna find out eventually. I'm in for another good scolding from Nadala. Are you now? Nadala's out there on survey right now. I think she ought to be back soon, though. Well, how nice of you to actually start talking in English to me. There are tons of ancient machina buried out there in the desert. A long time ago, there was a great machina battle here. Turned the whole island into a desert. Or so they say. I mean, I wouldn't say that to be too unlikely of a story. The island of Emenalus is covered by a vast desert. Now, not even we Albert know all the secrets of the sands. Okay, this guy's gonna just talk fully in Albert, so I don't think I have a chance to really, like, start reading this unless I wanna, like, transcribe this. Anything else? Okay. What, really? Is that so? I never actually knew that. Interesting. Well, yeah, like, things, if you, like, alter the nature too much, then these kind of things can happen, so not too surprising. What have we here? Wanna be diggers? Yes. You're gonna need Adala's permission first. But I had the letter of introduction. Oh, man.
He says they had to move the camp to escape a sandstorm.
Oh.
We could have looked forever and never found it.
How lucky that they found us then.
Oh. What? Sounds like there's a big sandstorm coming in.
Alright, we're gonna be mole
It's
rats.
probably too big for the airship to handle.
I guess we won't be leaving the way we came.
Not that we know where we came from in the first place anymore, I guess. And this Sahara used to have a rainforest with water. It's crazy how now it's a desert, a very dry desert. Well, I mean, that's exactly why we should not be doing too much deforestation, because at some point we're gonna just cause the whole thing to recede. We don't wanna do that. Destroy the very lungs of the world. The Albert here has spent their days surveying the boundless deserts. Presently, we are surveying the western expanse, southern expanse, and the central expanse. Oh, so it's all in Bikana Desert. Which survey results would you like? Central? The central expanse is so enormous that it is beyond our ability to manage at the moment. It is possible to get to the dig site by hover, but doing all the digging from a hover just wouldn't work. We need something that handles better than a hover to ride while doing the actual digging. But what? I don't know. Southern Expanse contains the oasis and is not a particularly dangerous region. Right now a sandstorm prevents digging in the area. I will tell you more about the oasis some other time. And Western Expanse is a relatively safe region. This made it the natural choice as site for our base camp. It is also an excellent spot for inexperienced diggers. So, we're first supposed to go for Western, because it's easier and smaller. Southern is like middle, and Central is like the biggest and the toughest. Global warming, the fact that we cherish our fossil fuels more than our planets. Yeah, exactly. You can't really blame anybody else but the humanity for that. Of course, like, we are doing our sustainability choices here, but it's not like every single person is gonna follow those. Somebody's gonna do things for money, even if it was contraband or was causing bad things. So that's really it. Is there like nothing else we can do here at the moment? Is there really nothing? I mean, we had to do our mission here somehow, so maybe you? Of the merchants of this island, there is only me. Now then, will you not buy something? What if I don't want to? Show me your wares, I guess. What do you have? Fiery Gleam and Red Ring for fire. Well, we don't have money, but add a fire element to attacks and skills. I mean, I could sell some high potions again, but do we need it that badly? I don't know if I really need to use that. I think I'll pass. You just need 2 more large traps and you caught all the creatures. Oh yeah, I'm also like on the 3 traps. But 1 small trap, yeah. I mean, you're in the same spot as I am basically, so it should be fine. If you're just like a few traps away, then you're gonna be golden. It should be easy to do. Well. Well, when is Nadala gonna come here then? Are we supposed to get through here? Or are we supposed to leave this place? Because I don't think there's any other NPCs we can talk to at the moment. Not one step more. Do you ask for disaster to strike you? So we cannot leave this thing. So, what am I supposed to talk to then? Do I have to talk to some certain NPCs again then? Oh, there it is. So it really was just a game of waiting, I guess. Or enough interactions.
Ikuduns. Erida kaduns.
Okay. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. Hello, Nadala.
I'm busy, so make it fast, okay? I've got lots to excavate and no one to do it.
Yuni, show her Gipple's letter.
So I got this letter.
Oh, so you're the new guys.
That's us.
Yep.
Nice to meet you.
I guess the High Summoner's hard up too. Well, don't be expecting any special treatment.
Let's just say that
Right.
we don't close
Let's get
opportunities.
to it then. Here's where we are. And here is where you're headed.
Looks northern to me.
Oh, but it's so far.
Deal with it.
We'll send you out there by hover. Go talk to the pilot about it.
Snappy. And now we have the mission, finally. Can you dig it? Dig out the Machina parts that Nadala asked you to find in the desert and transport them safely to camp. Okay. Sorry, 2 small traps. You need 1 for the white fang and 1 for the white element, but you have all 4 of them though. Well, that's nice. I had to like farm for my L pods a bit, but luckily I got them all just by turning in the resident creatures that I had. So it was quite the tight ride there, but we made it. Now I just need to do the L's, but they're gonna be super easy. Because they often have aim defenses and like easily just like clear up the whole thing. Oh, thank you very much for the bits, Ninja. I appreciate it, man. Hope you're gonna enjoy the actual story progression this time. I think it's good that we have this on Saturday, though, out of all things. You wish to learn Albed? Studying the primers is the best place to start. Can I get some more? Our flight hover had a bit of an accident. Primers were scattered all over the desert. Oh. So we can find a lot of primers in this place. Okay, what about the others? Work hard enough and you're gonna get rich off of digging, mark my words. Except for the special machina parts. You dig it, you keep it. Oh. I wonder how important ones we're gonna get then. A long time ago, there was a great machina battle here. Turned the whole island into a desert, or so they say. Oh yeah, it's the same step. Okay. What about you? Are you different? Now you're still stuck in Albed. Okay, so I guess we just gotta talk to the pilot and move on. Because we don't want anything from the store, I think. Let me just save on top of that, because I don't think anything changed. And let's move on. Let's actually get into our business here. I see you got the okay to dig. Don't let us down. We'll start you off somewhere safe. The Western Expanse. Where can I take you? Western Expanse. Oh, before we head out? Good thing for Yuna's dress mechanics. Oh, before we head out, let me introduce you to your partner. Got a bit of a mouth on him, so try and be patient. Okay. Hey, sweet cakes. Nice to meet you. This robot? He's got a way for words. Digging basics. Excavate treasures buried in the vast expanses of the desert. Refer to the guide map for various information. The golden square is the hover. The white items are items, and the golden cross, like the crosses are items, and the golden cross is the mission critical item. Digging tips. Staying out under the scorching desert sun for too long can be dangerous. As soon as you've found what you're looking for, head back to the hover before the time limit in the bottom right corner reaches 0. Pickets will be warned you if you stray too far from the hover. The goldwings aren't always the only ones out looking for treasure, so you have to move fast. Okay, so we gotta really make this work. Oh, Delaney, thank you very much. Hey guys, you don't have to be this supportive. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you very much for the support. But you don't have to do it. Okay, so we're not the only ones that are gonna be looking for treasure. Okay, so let's make this fast. Don't want it too far. Oh, I will. I want all the treasures in here. I'm not giving up yet. I just want to get this treasure. I just didn't know what the interaction range of that was. Oh, the timer takes him in with this. Ambushed? Okay, the timer doesn't go during fights though. Good. Okay, so we have to be very fast-paced about this. I wonder what happens if the timer does run out though. I did just save, so I guess we can try. Albed Primer 9? Oh yes, we needed that. We needed that. Oh, lovely. Yeah, we can easily make it. We can get all the treasures. It's fine. 2 antidotes. Well, that's just gonna add up to a maximum stacks. Oh, wait. A killer hound. Well, let's not deal with that. Maybe it actually has killer fang on it.
Thank you.
Come again.
Thank you, thank you. Very nice visit. 19 seconds. Come on, guys. Albed Primer 15. Okay, great. We got 2 primers. Yeah, I know time is almost up. I'm trying. Get the item, get the item, get the item. Oh, special assembly, yes. No! Picket! Why are you doing this to me, man? The Picket is actually just like stopping us. Get to the hover before the timer expires, then stop pestering me. I got too little time as is. You're not helping. Oh, I don't want to lose my primers though. What's gonna happen if you fail this though? We're gonna need some water over here. Uh-oh. Can I try that again? Ticket!
Hey, we get it. We're really sorry.
Did I fail it?
Never turn your back on the desert.
Nadala, we're sorry. Really.
No. I refuse to accept this. No. What am I supposed to do, dude? Like, the picket kept just, like, pestering me. Although, I guess my main mistake was that I touched the hover too much. Like, when I first, like, got through that. Okay. But, I mean, I was greedy. I know that, but... At least give me some proper chance on that, damn it. Like, if it wasn't for the picket just annoying me so much, I think we could have actually made it. Okay, now we have a good grasp of how tough this is gonna be. And now we have to also check another thing. Are the treasures gonna be, like, consistent, or are they gonna be randomized? Come on. Picket, don't be in the way this time, thank you. Oh, the treasures are randomly allocated, so I guess I just got unlucky with the distribution too, actually. That could be the case too. Phantom coin? Oh yeah, it's random, alright. Yeah, I saw that one there. Okay, if we get this one, then we go down and then the top and then left. It's gonna be fine.
No
30 seconds. Can we make it? I don't know if we can, but I wanna try. I wanna try out so hard. Get out, get out, get out. Like, Yuna, can you not run any faster, please? Okay, I made a mistake there. I went a bit too low. Antidotes. Please let this be the Primus. I don't want to miss the Primus. No, there's not enough time to get all of them. I know, Karyu, but that's the thing, like... I'm not sure if it was supposed to be in a way that all the treasures in the area is missable. And if you don't get all of it, then you're like not gonna be able to do it at all. So I'm just like trying, like if you would like miss them completely. So if there's like important stuff in here and I would just miss it, then that would be it. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be so that you should be able to get all the treasures. Or if it's gonna really be just a way that we can only pick some certain ones, like just miss one or two. I guess we can keep digging like unlimitedly, but I don't know. But now I know at least that it seems that getting all the treasures, even if you went maximum efficiency, you cannot get them all at once. You just have to go with the treasures that you can think you can get in that time and leave it at that. Okay. Okay, can I get back my save? No. Okay, so now I get it. So what do we learn? Do not try to go for all of them, unless they're very close up. If they're like too straight away from each other, it's not gonna be possible for you to use your 60 seconds, because honestly, maybe aside from a small little maneuver mistake that I made there, I couldn't have been any faster, so it's not all meant to be captured all at once. Oh wait. Hold on, that was my autosave. So we don't want to have that one. I know, but I just wanted to find out how long it takes. I just wanted to find out how much I can do. But certainly, like, because the timer runs when you're digging as well. And whenever this idiot keeps talking, it doesn't help. But okay. Now I think I got the gist of it. I just really hope that these are items that if you like miss them the one time, you're not gonna like miss them forever. I think I can get the whole circle. I think I can do this. Just gotta believe. Okay, the ambush is actually bad. It spends a couple extra seconds too. Yeah, I was thinking too that it seems to me that it's all randomized because the loot is always different and the cross locations are different too. So even if you miss one certain thing, it's not gonna be the end of the world. You will come across it eventually, I guess. I just wasn't sure like from the first try. So I have to give this another shot. But I feel like I now understand how it works. 200 gil. Yeah, that's even worse than before. Not even coins or primers, just gil. Yeah, primer 9, that's good.
I got a good feeling about this one.
Me too.
I think if you just go for the mission item, we can still make it. I mean, I just didn't know Delaney. I'm still trying. I'm still like trying to learn like the timings in this one. I'm trying to like get a feel of it. Like, yes, I know I'm being greedy. I know I'm pushing this all the way to the edge, but that's because I want to understand how much capability I have. This could be a tight one, but I don't think I'll make it. Yeah, I don't think I'll make it. It's way longer to get here than I thought. But it's good to know. Let's just quit here, because I now know. Okay, this should be it. This should be it. Now I have a good idea. Don't worry about if you miss a cross or two. Just get to the chest. Get the mission item and get whatever you can in the meantime. And if you start running out of time, just go to the hover. Yeah, hover. So yeah, I'm just going through the pains of failing the first times just to get the gist of it. Okay, I'm seeing a very good path here now. Go from bottom and then go from the top. It's gonna be easy. We can do this. I'm not sure where the fourth cross is, but I guess that wouldn't really matter if it's too straight off. At least digging here is easier than it was in WoW. Like, my god, if you guys have ever done archaeology in WoW, or in case you actually don't know what it's like, archaeology in WoW is like, you have this certain digging area, right? And in the digging area, whenever you like dig something, you will spawn a telescope. And the telescope is gonna either like have a red, yellow, or green light, depending how close it is. Red, you haven't spotted it, but if it's yellow or green, then it means you are like close to one. And it will also give you the direction of the item based on the telescope's direction. And yellow is like kind of close, and green is like super close. And then you just like eventually find it. But now you like just know where the treasures are right away, so it's much more linear. Yeah, 9's digging is way harder than this, honestly. But I would still say that World of Warcraft's digging is still kind of the worst. It at least takes a long time. You think you're gonna be done with digging, like, just like, in Final Fantasy 9, you dig in, like... Oh, crap, we can miss the XP. Oh, well. You, like, dig in Final Fantasy 9 for, I don't know... Wait. Does the timer tick here? It doesn't. Okay. Let me just get Rikku back up. So you'll be digging, like, in FF9, like... 1 minute at a time or 30 seconds. But in WoW, oh yeah, you gotta be digging that shit for, I don't know, for at least half hours in that one place, or like 20 minutes in that one place. And if you try to get that one certain thing, trying to like get some good archaeology discoveries, you're gonna be spending hours on archaeology. So that's the real digging difficulty there.
Just what we needed. You're good.
Let's not talk about that.
Don't let it go to your head.
Let's not talk about that, please.
But you did do a good job.
I don't want to talk about it.
Here, your reward.
Yes!
Yes!
Thank you.
You score 100 gil reward. Rank Sandbox League. You scored a Seal of Night Garment Grid. An elixir. Okay, what is Still of Night like, actually? Let me see that. Oh, we got so many right. Ice Queen for Blizzard, Blizzara, and Blizzaga. Still of Night gives me protection. I can do Silence and Darkness. Then I get some hits for Silence Proofing, Silence Touching, Dark Proofing, and Dark Touching. So Very good for like getting around the dark and silence effects. Okay. Abominable, which prevents many status ailments. Sleep and poison proof. Confusion and berserk proof. I'm not sure what PTR means, but death proof at least. Silence and dark proof. And if you get all of them, you can get ribbon. Oh, abominable looks really good. Very good. Okay. I mean, PTR doesn't like really mean at all, honestly. PTR is like, I don't know, it would be like, I would say PTL, but Pointless doesn't have the letter R in it. It doesn't make any sense. An IRL word ban is that I have to not use a certain word for like next 5 minutes, and if I fail it, I'll have to reset the timer. So that's actually what we have been using it sometimes too. Like actually Simp used to do that at some point. Not sure if they want to do that again at some point, but that was like their tactic at some point. How to use their points. So it's all kinds of things to just like mess with me in my streams mostly. But anyway, we cannot actually do any more digging here because it was told specifically here in the chapter 1 that do not dig after the mission. So we cannot do any more than this. So we have to leave for now. Cool stuff though. So maybe in the future, chapter 2, I guess, we'll do more digging.
Come back anytime you like. We'll be here.
Nice. I'm gonna work your desert to the bone, lady. And now with this, I think we have 18%. Oh, we already have 18%. Okay, good. So 18%. Yeah, that should be just... That's just about how it's supposed to be. And I guess we get on the airship then. If I knew all the status effects, I could say what the PTR would be. There's no way for me to see all the status effects, I guess. Though. And maybe also like actually put the sphere changes to short. Because last time I was doing those a lot, it was getting super long. And... yeah, I don't think there's any way for me to find the status effects anywhere. Pointless resistance, I understand that too, Delaney. Like, that's what I was thinking first too, but here's the thing. It says over here that it's PTR proof. So, like, it cannot be pointless proof. It's PTR proof. So the R has to stand for something. And maybe it's like someone related to death in a way. Oh well. I guess that's gonna be something for us to figure out in the future. We might find it out eventually. But anyway. I guess we're gonna head over to Pavel then. As our next thing. New event is set up here. They organized not long after the calm came. Let's go somewhere else, okay? No. We got business here.
Pavel remains at the heart of Spira, even today. It's also the place where I was born.
I know.
I suppose that makes it my hometown, but I can't say that I have a lot of fond memories here.
I mean, in my hometown too. I can't say I feel the same way either. New Yevon, indeed. Things are gonna get very interesting. Feel free to use the lift if you like High Summoner. No thanks. Until next time then. What are we actually supposed to do here? Ah, okay, that. Pavel is impenetrable. Its citizens are safe in our hands. Right. We certainly did not penetrate it before. We'll show those wet behind the ears you flakes come a thing or two. You guys, we don't need another war, okay? Don't make this worse. High Summoner, Welcome to Bevel. Welcome home. Ugh. Yuck. A home? This? No. The Youth League invited me to join, but this is my home. I wanted to protect it. That's why I'm with New Yevon. That's it. That's it. I mean, I don't think they're gonna fight against Bevel directly. I guess the problem is gonna be you guys. My grandpa's way over there. Who's your grandpa? I wonder. It is an honor to speak with you. Alright. It's starting to think about how much the people of Bevel rely on me. And a million others. It's not just you, man. Yeah, Besaid is our real home. Bevel is just an imposter. Yes. Those that have the ability to change might indeed know happiness. Those that have the ability to change might indeed know happiness. That is such a random quote, but I wonder what it might mean. Can't let down our guard, no sir. We must be on constant alert. Yeah, you seem very alert, buddy. Welcome. New Yevon headquarters is right through here. And you're gonna tell me that I'm just okay to enter? The hand you extended to Yevon is the hand that shall save us. I literally just destroyed Yevon. How can you say that? This feels so creepy. Even with the calm here, we must be vigilant in our guard of the city. We worked hard to restore the city after Sin fell on it. Wait, Sin actually fell on this thing? That's actually kind of sad. Lady Yuna, please, this way. Why? Were you expecting me? Lady Yuna, it is truly an honor. Okay.
Oh, the High Summoner. I see you finally decided to join New Yevon.
I never said that.
You do us much honor, my lady. Lord Braska, may he rest in peace, would be proud. I will summon the Praetor immediately. I beg your leave.
I did not even get a chance to say that.
We should leave.
Hey, what's the matter, Uni?
Well, you see, there was this arrangement, with the son of the chairman of New
Oh
Yevon.
yeah, that thing.
I turned the offer down, but I thought it'd be kind of awkward.
Yuna?
You're probably right. Let's go.
Huh? No, wait, hey!
Let's not make this worse, okay? Oh. And the door is already open, so no escaping anymore. Oh, now they do a T-pose.
A pleasure, Lady Yuna. I am Baralai, Praetor of New Yevon.
So, you're the chairman's son?
As it happens, the chairman has recently resigned, as did his son, the Praetor. They were trying to take too much power. We had to ask them
Okay, so
to
that
leave.
concern is gone.
Now the younger members run the party, by mutual consensus, of course.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So you see, Lady Yuna, it is not I that was meant to marry the High Summoner.
Oh, my.
Not that we wouldn't appreciate your support. On the contrary, you'd be most welcome. I understand if your feelings toward Yevon are mixed. But I would hope that you could put that aside and join our cause. The world is changing, and there are many who are finding it difficult to keep up. New Yevon wishes to help those who feel lost in the winds of change. If you'll excuse me, there are matters which require my attention. Oh, and should you come across any spheres of Spira's past, please do let us know.
No.
My lady?
Well, he was actually awfully
So,
okay.
what do you think?
What? Payne?
I think I've heard enough. What now?
Let's get the hell out of here. I don't want anything to do with this anymore. This wasn't even the whole marriage arrangement, and we're not gonna follow on that, okay? We're not gonna do anything about that. It's just a guy leading some religious group that we were not even intended to get back to, so let's leave it at that, okay? Oh. You never realized up until this point in Final Fantasy X. What we killed was New Yevon in Final Fantasy X2. Their political party is New Yevon. Exactly, like, the whole, like, the religion on the first game was built around Yevon, New Yevon, and New Yevon was the one that made Sin. But, of course, people didn't know that. And we just went inside and fucking destroyed Sin. We beat him to a pulp and we destroyed Sin. And now we have another religion for Yevon. And now they're like, oh, we're gonna need for you for New Yevon. You gotta, like, you have saved Yevon and everything. No, we did the opposite. We fucking killed it. It's the opposite. I'm the murderer. Why would you want me? Oh, trust me. It's like... It's just like a, I think, like a religion that's just like tripping on power. I don't think this religion is gonna have anything good in it. Barley may seem a little bit diplomatic, but I have a feeling that things are not gonna be that simple. There's gonna be some very iffy issue here, and I'm gonna find out what. No unauthorized entry. Suspicious. Very suspicious. I mean, yeah, like, the thing is, like, their whole purpose is to just, like, you know, be conservative and just keep everyone else that's just, like, in the shock of, like, all this change, but... In the reality, are these discoveries really making a good change? Sorry, no admittance beyond this point. Are we gonna be good? I don't know about that, dude. Yevon must repay the people of Spira for leading them astray with false teachings. Fair enough. But what is New Yevon gonna do? The chairman who just resigned was our second after Lord Trema. Okay. Those having business with Praetor Barreleye should take the lift. Okay. We ask that you mind yourself while running the lift. Why so? But I don't think the lift is gonna be available, right? We call ourselves Yevon that we may never forget the past. I understand that your relationship with the temples was not a wholly favorable one. Yeah, I was like literally being followed for being a traitor, and look what I did. Hold on, what was the first thing you said? I guess it's just done. Do we actually have a chance to meet Barreleye now, though? Again? Oh, he's right there. Everyone in the party is willing to devote their lives into building a new Spira. Okay. I wonder what kind of a Spira, though. Not everything new is good. Hey there, Negi. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? You having a nice weekend so far? You're all taking part in running New Yevon these days. But you still haven't told me anything about what you guys do. They may call me a praetor, but this job requires me to be a jack of all trades. It's not much, but here. Have this as a token of my friendship. Ooh, a tiara. Not that I would ever think you were want to be swayed by simple gifts. Diplomacy, indeed. Of course you would say that. You're just trying to, like, you know, humble me down. Try to give me a good impression and tell me, oh please, I'm not trying to buy you. I'm just, like, being nice, you know. Just being nice. I have no secondary ulterior motives at all. Definitely not. I'm not suspicious at all. Dude, how could you trust this even? Yeah, let's just leave this place. I don't want to have anything to do with this place anymore. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. But before I do, I need to actually go check the lift, though, because I'm curious as to what the other lift would have taken me to. I feel like there's nothing, but we'll see. Doing pretty good, playing some Beasts of Bermuda, and then later probably paint a figurine or print a new one. What kind of a game is Beasts of Bermuda? Because I actually never played that game before. And really, what kind of figurines are you making? Are you making them as, say, Are you like making them like as an actual like a product that you're selling, or is it just something you do as a hobby? Wait. Not like that. Where's the lift? There it is. Where does this lift take us? Oh, literally just that? Dude. That's actually lame. Okay, so the lift was pointless. Let's just go save and move on to our next thing, which is gonna be Calmlands. And Calmlands, I think, is gonna actually be a little bit more demanding, from my understanding. But we'll see about that. But Calmlands is gonna be very interesting in this part of the story, in Final Fantasy X2. So we're still at 18%, that's to be expected. For now, that's what I was intending to be at. But now comes the part which might give us some head scratchers. Like, if you're now after this at exactly 90%, we're gonna be good. But yeah, now we have to enter from Macalania Woods entrance, apparently. You play as dinosaurs. It's a PvP/PvE game. It's great for times when returning to monkeys soon enough. Become monkey. When just basic survival isn't cutting it for you, you have to go more primal. I understand that. It's kind of like just Ark, but you're actually like the dinosaurs. I think I've heard about another game like that, just playing as dinosaurs, like different like herbivores, carnivores. I'm not sure if that's the same game. I don't remember that game's name, but I remember hearing about it too there. Like there was like some PvP aspect to it. Pretty interesting. It actually kind of reminds me of, in a way, of this one PS3 game called Tokyo Jungle. It was like a thing about like Tokyo just being like humanity like disappearing, and there are just being beasts around. So like the beasts are just kind of fighting for their own territory, fighting for their own place in the nature. And you just like start off small, like very like innocent, weak creatures, but you can eventually like unlock some newer things, bigger things, and you can also evolve the actual creatures themselves by just like, you know, well, you can evolve them through copulation and like generations. It's interesting. Could be, yeah. I think the isle is actually a name that does like ring a bell to me.
The Calmlands. Many summoners used to cross these plains, their hearts heavy with the weight of their pilgrimage. I was no different, but the Calmlands we knew have changed.
Doggies.
Ooh, I love these games.
I have 100 Argent credits.
Well, I have 100 open air credits.
What credits?
Open air what?
Well,
Playtime in the Calmlands. Attractions are scattered throughout the Calmlands. Talk to the attendants to play. You need credits to enter the attractions. You can purchase them from any attendant or win them, if you're good enough. Oh boy. Each attraction has 2 attendants. They represent 2 competing companies, Open Air and Argent. Talk to either attendant to enter an attraction. Each company uses its own credits. Okay. Open Air or Argent. The attractions themselves are basically the same for both companies. Basically. Our tidbits. You can trade in credits for prizes. Keep in mind that Open Air and Argent each stock a different set of items. Be a good customer, lend a helping hand, and the companies will grow. Throwing your support behind a company is bound to have an impact. What's effed up, Karyu? Yeah, I know about this. That's why I was saying that this might be a bit serious, because I know that there was like, they linked me to a guide here as well. Start working on the PR campaign and take it seriously unless you want to play minigames for hours in the end game. So, we have to look this up, how this actually works, if you want to understand what we have to do here. There's 2 rivaling companies, it's not gonna be easy. But yeah, this theme is pretty good for Calmlands. I love how inspiring it is. Oh, I see. So it's hard to say when things are actually good or not. Okay, I see. Well, I guess I have to actually like dig into that. But yeah, Neki, for figurines, it's a hobby. Sometimes you treat it your own. Other times you just found a cool one and print and paid it. You just finished a really cool Vampire Hunter D figurine last weekend. Is it like a figure, like a model that you made, or is it like a model that you found? Yeah, I understood this too, because it did mention here that if I don't want to be doing minigames for hours, then I should like get serious about it now, so... Yes, I understand now. It's like meant to be spanning for the whole game. So let me check this FAQ here. Migo, what about you? What do you have to say about this? This whole thing having to do with the PR, with the two companies in Comlands. Okay. I'm trying to think here. I wish I understood what they meant by this. I'm trying to like get an understanding of how this thing works. Oh, it's a model you found. Okay. It's a pain in the ass. Okay, let me just like read this a bit and like try to figure out if there's anything I can actually show you guys. If this is actually the guide to use for this. Okay. So introduction. I started writing this fag since I noticed no one else had written or incorporated PR missions in-depth explanation of the correct option to choose to get a 5 PR points from each individual involved in the mission. This is my first attempt at writing a FAQ, so I might not be very professional, but I'll try my best to provide the readers of this FAQ as accurate info as possible. There might be some situations whereby some readers of this FAQ find it hard to locate or find some of these individuals involved in the mission. It's quite a challenge for me to describe those individuals, as they are just normal in-game NPCs that have their doubles or triples in a single screen. Please bear with me and have a little trial and error if any of my descriptions are misleading for you. Lastly, this is done by trial and error. All information list is not translated info from any Japanese sites, and instead they have spent hours resending repeatedly to get the correct option to choose for each NPCs involved in the mission. Okay, so explanation of the PR and marriage missions. Okay. Go to Comlands to start a mission. Talk to the guy next to the item or account counter and choose option 1, then option 1 again to start the marriage mission. Then go to the travel agency around the northern slightly east part of the Comland and talk to any of the two standing there to start a PR mission. Choose the option starting with PR and then choose the second option and exit. For me, I talked to the younger lady. Press whatever on a particular NPC and choose the first option for PR points, for second option for marriage points. Then a list of 5 options will be displayed on screen. Choosing the best option will bag you 5 PR points, the latter will give you 0 to 3 points. If you approach an NPC, press this and there is no pop-up box on screen, and it means that he or she is not involved in the PR mission or marriage mission. Okay. So we're supposed to do missions around the world. We have to make right choices. Oh boy. I just wonder if this is really gonna be the best PR campaign. Hold on. Final Fantasy X-2 PR missions. Let me look into this. Okay, yeah. Oh god. Oh. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, so I actually found a pretty good system here on, like, also again on Final Fantasy Wiki. They got pretty good stuff here. So publicity campaign is a mission in Final Fantasy X-2. At any time during the game, the player can visit the Calmlands and sign up to campaign for either Open Air Incorporated or Argent Incorporated. The earliest this mission can be started at Chapter 1, and it is a mission that is required to get 100%. After deciding which company to campaign for, using the X when in front of a non-player character will open up a window with campaign pitches. Depending upon the response, a certain number of points is added to the tally. A representative of the company can tell how many points have been accumulated. When enough points are made, the publicity level will go up. If publicity level 5, which requires 400 points, is reached by chapter 5, the player gets an episode complete. The publicity level can only go one higher than the current chapter, so if 150 points, enough for level 3, is made in chapter 1, the level will stay at level 2 until chapter 2 is reached. Another way to earn points is to play minigames for the company in the Comlands. If enough credits are spent, points will be added to the total. So this is the thing here. So the reason they told me this on the guide or the checklist is because if I don't do the PR campaign properly, I will have to make up for that by spending a lot of tokens on the minigames to get the PR points, to get them to the maximum level. So if I do the PR part properly, aka talk to NPCs and like get them actual customers, then that way it's gonna make things much easier, less effort later on, but it demands that we actually do this right. So this is the thing. And there are NPCs on every single chapter except 4, so that's the thing apparently. So I'm gonna like put this link here because I feel like this actually does... This actually looks a pretty valid guide for us to use. So I'm just gonna give this over here as well. We're gonna use this. Yeah, I understand that, Kari. It was mentioned as well. It's mentioned here that chapter 4 is no free roam. For a reason or another, we won't talk about that. I don't remember myself why, and even if I knew, I wouldn't tell about it because I wouldn't want to spoil it too much. But let me just get that over here as well. I got 4 guides on the game now, god damn it. We got the checklist guide, creature creator guide, blue bullet guide, and the publicity campaign guide. Oh boy, this is gonna be deep. And I know the guy like this checklist gave us another guide, but this one was updated like almost 6 years ago. And I'm not even sure this guy has been looking for any new guides ever since, but the Wiki one seems pretty good. So we're supposed to get how many points? So let's see. Where are the company levels actually? Okay. I'm still watching the stream while at my hair appointment, so my anxiety doesn't flare up. Why would you get anxious, Delaney? Are you afraid like your hair is not gonna come out right? I see. Okay, Delaney, well I hope it's gonna be fine for you. Although I feel like my stream is gonna give you some anxiety too, because we have a pretty big system right now. So in brief here, we have to do some publicity campaign over the whole course of the game for us to be able to do this one. You know, this whole get this publicity campaign thing like done properly in this game if we want to get full access to Open Air or Argent Incorporated. It's gonna be a very big game spanning thing once again, and I got a guide for this. Social anxiety. Oh, that kind of anxiety. It's not about like anxious about the results, but okay, I see. In that case, I understand. No worries. Okay, so I guess I'm not really sure what company I'm supposed to like root for, but I guess we can find out in a bit, I suppose. Okay. Sorry for like keeping you guys a bit on a hold on this one, but I'm just also trying to like figure things out a bit. But I guess we should just go ahead and just go to Comlands and try to talk with these guys. I feel like we're gonna find out as we go. Of course. Oh, it's a curl, it's a curl, it's a curl. We need this. Yeah, curl is for one thing. So it's from scanning, right? We get ability from this. Beaver's greatest attack, Blaster, for it devours HP. Did we learn it? I think I'm supposed to learn it. Hold on, what is it? Yeah, it's here. It's supposed to be available from curls. Maybe I don't know how this works. Oh! Actually, wait, never mind. We have to be hit by it. Oh yeah, because it's blue mage. You have to be hit by the attack. Yeah, that's basic blue. Okay, same blue, basic blue mage stuff. It's just like, because I got confused, because at least for Kimari, they never had to be hit. It just worked like Lancet. We actually had to be hit by it. Okay, so it's gonna be a little bit interesting here then. Okay then. I guess in that case I'm gonna get everyone to be a gun mage then, at the moment. So we can all learn it. Oh boy. This is supposed to be the short animation.
Use one of your abilities. I dare you, because I'll use it right back.
No! Okay, there we go. Okay, Riku's got it. Riku's got it. Good. I was about to say that I think it's gonna hit Payne, but it actually went for Rikku. Perfect. Ah, so if one has it, I could try that. I mean, Rikku just got it, so if it works on Rikku, then it's gonna be perfect.
This gun hungers for magic. Let's see what you've got.
Let's try this. Blaster on Yuna. Does it work? Nah, you gotta get hit by it from a... Yeah. You gotta get hit by the actual monsters, you see. I just did Blaster on Yuna with Rikku, it didn't work. But now that Yuna got hit by the actual coil, then it worked. Yeah, so it's not here. Now we just need it for Payne then. Man, that's such a messy system, honestly. There we go, we got it. Girls, kill them. I just love how they actually look like some sort of, like, I don't know, some sort of space futuristic invaders with those guns. It's so weird. Remind me, guys, to never become a gun mage, because I don't want to wear such embarrassing looking guns. They look so weird. Why do we even have to wear those anyway? Are they really necessary for us to use our abilities? Oh well. No worries, Scar, you don't worry about it. I mean, we had to try that eventually. I mean, I know from Final Fantasy X2, Final Fantasy 2, that they had this system where you could, like, hit your own character to, like, get stat ups. So, I think I would have tried that anyway at some point. Maybe I would have figured it out, but at least now we got that out of the way. So, don't blame yourself for that. Thank you at least for the insight. Or the possibility. Yeah, I already read that, Moonlight Elf. Actually, the Blue Bullet Guide also does mention that. It mentions over here. That the only way to learn a healing bullet, such as White Wind or the supporting Mighty Guard, is to confuse an enemy that knows it and then be hit by the attack. Using captured fiends that the creature creator does not work. Yeah, so... I know it's in the name, Delaney, but why the gun? Why do we need a gun to be a blue mage? Can we just not be a blue mage? Why does that be a gun mage? The guns are lame, dude. You gotta go. You need to go for a walk with Doggy. Oh, no worries, Scar-you. If you have to go and, like, spend time with friends, don't worry about it. You'll get a chance to, like, join the streams in the future or, like, catch up on this one as well. Thanks for your attendance, though. I hope you had a fun time, and maybe we'll see you another time. Okay, fair. Fair. But still. It hurts. We also have Gunner, though. We also have Gunner. But I did notice also when I actually scanned this thing that the creature, they have a yellow name in the description for the skill if it's learnable. At least that was for the blaster. I think it's gonna be the same for the rest too, but I cannot say for sure. Really? I mean, there are the blue bullets and then there's the Fiend Hunters. Yeah, Fiend Hunters and blue bullets are separate things. Fiend Hunter is like extra damage on a specific creature type. But I still think, could we just not have a Fiend cutting any sword instead or something like that? I don't know about bullets, dude. Feels a bit silly. Or at least become an actual caster looking thing. But yeah. I'm not sure when the other enemies are gonna come across in general. But I guess we're gonna find out. But that was the first one, Blaster of all things. And a Blaster I think is actually gonna be pretty good. Because if you think about it, for example against Amorphous Gel, I think that would have been an amazing spell to use. But I think some are gonna be... I think some are actually gonna be resistant to Blaster, but we'll see about that. We had to try. Don't be shy. Open Air Incorporated is here to put a smile on your face. If you're looking for Lupin Dash, then look no further. Never mind. Step right up, step right up. Welcome to Argent Incorporated. Come to play Lupin Dash, have you? No, I haven't necessarily. What I do want to do, though. Yeah, Blue Mage at least has style, but like Gun Mage, ugh. And I mean, thing here is like Moonlight Elf. There's Blue Mages in many different editions of Final Fantasy. And I gotta be honest, like so far, I think this is the lamest version of Blue Mage I've ever seen. I mean, okay, the outfits are nice, but like the gun thing though, with like a scroll around it, I don't know. Just give me back my Kimari Lancet. You like the gun mage design? I mean, I love everything else about it, but the gun itself kind of like throws me off. The fact that it has like this big circuit looks like one of those like some alien structure laser guns. It feels a bit off for a game like this. Oh well, I mean, I guess it's fun high fantasy game after all, but still. I feel like it doesn't quite fit the character here. In my opinion. But, yeah, let me not look into that publicity campaign. Now, how do I choose the company, actually? I guess we have to go deeper in. Or... do I go to publicity menu here? Trading credits. Oh. Are the rewards gonna be different here? Let me look into this. Yeah, so at level 1, Open Air is gonna have these things. Then later they're gonna have some things removed, like High Potion and Charm Bangle. And instead we get some other items instead. Yeah. Okay. So there's gonna be like seasonal items basically. And then there's gonna be items that are just gonna, you know, disappear after that chapter. Usually these are like some sort of accessories in question. Okay. Probably product of past when we had Think of the Kids. I mean, fair, yeah. You had to go for some pretty interesting designs, but I just... yeah. I do prefer a different design on the gun. If it actually felt like some sort of like an actual futuristic gun, like an actual like gun, and not like some sort of laser blaster, like the what those like small sectoids or like aliens, like little aliens would use, I would like to take it more seriously. But other than that, I do like the gameplay of it, and I do like the actual outfits. Nothing else I can like complain about that. But anyway, so what about the other one then? Yeah, there are massive differences. I just don't know anything about these. Okay, so here's the thing. Open Air has a list of items. I don't know if I sent the publicity campaign already in here. I did. So if you go for Open Air, you can have Potion, Finish Down, Budget Grenade, High Potion, Charm Bangle. Level 2 gets Grenade, Poison Fang, Remedy, Mithril Gloves, Glass Buckle. Level 3 gets S-Bomb, Dark Grenade, Titanium Bangle, Power Wrist, and Black Belt. And then Chapter 4, they get M-Bomb, L-Bomb, Pretty Orb, Shining Gem, and Mortal Shock. And then, after a certain point, once they're like, I guess, capped out, on Chapter 5, they're gonna get Stamina Tablet, Dream Shock, Hyper Wrist, Supreme Gem, Tetragloves, Sword Tome, Disaster in Bloom, Garment Grid, and Bushido Tome. And when we go for Argent, we have the Potion finished on the Budget Grenade, but then we have High Potion and Ether. And on second level, we have Lunar Curtains, Silver Hourglass, Dispel Tonic, Defense Veil, Gold Bracer. On level 3, we have Farplane Shadow, Mana Spring, Soul Spring, Tarot Card, and Hypno Crown. Level 4, we have Stamina Spring, Gold Hourglass, Pearl Necklace, Tetraband, and Soul of Amasa. And then on the last part on Chapter 5, we have Turbo Ether, Mana Tonic, Pixie Dust, Chocobo Wing, Tetra Bracelet, Black Tome, Flash of Steel, Garment Grid, and White Tome. So the items do change a lot in this case. And the problem is, I cannot say for half of these like how good these are. And the tomes are only possible to buy, like the last tomes after you buy the Garment Grids. I mean, if I'm looking at this right now, it seems that Open Air is more physical attack based, because we have buckles, bangles, belts, power wrists, and sword tomes. Well, Argent seems to be more magic based, because they have bracers, tarot cards, hypno crowns, tetrabands, and they also have like black and white tomes. Let me check the Garment Grids just to double check this. What they have. Interesting. So, Flash of Steel is a straight up stat bonus. 20 strength, 20 magic things. And then like Disaster in Bloom gives me some status effect touches. Interesting. Which one do I want to go for? Good question. Okay. I'm gonna ask this. What do you guys think? If anybody has any information about this, knows about this, then what do you think? Which do you think is gonna be a longer term better choice? Or is it really gonna be just completely subjective, like it doesn't matter that much in the end? Because I gotta say, if I had to choose, I would rather go for physical attack, so I think I would go for the Open Air by default, but if there's a reason for me to pick one or the other, like a very good reason that I wouldn't like figure out from this alone, then I would love to hear it. I should probably like check the tomes too, like what they actually do. Oh, I see. The black and white tomes reduce the time to cast abilities, and they get an Osmos, and they also get MP and Agility. While the Bushido tome, where is it? There it is. What does it do? Bushido tome cuts the time required for samurai abilities. Oh, so it's only for that specific class. Who cares? I do. I found this interesting. Very interesting. So yeah, it's really just for cutting time on some certain things. Oh, and also actually there is also Sword Tome. I forgot about that. Yeah, there's Sword Tome also, which is like reduces the time for the samurai, like warrior abilities. So it's either gonna be warrior, samurai, and stat bonuses, or no, warrior, samurai, and status effects, or it's gonna be black mage, white mage, and status bonuses, stat bonuses. Just strength of magic. This is actually kind of tough. I do prefer both. I can't choose both, sadly, so. Okay. With this information, I think these are gonna be like the grand prizes. These are like the things to really care about. And if you go down into the path of figuring out which one I really want to stick to. I'm thinking of going for the Argent. Black and white magic is very universal, and the bonus stats from Flash of Steel sounds very good. Of course, like having like lots of status effects on your weapon sounds great, but I don't think that's gonna be good for super bossing. Most of the status effects won't go true. And I feel like white and black magic power is gonna be very important, especially when you try to like heal your party. So like the extra power for white magic is gonna be very good. Or well, like the faster cast rates. It's not more power, but well, I do get also like the power from the Flash of Steel Garment crit. So it's tough, very tough choice. But I think I'm gonna go for Argent. Okay. So you've chosen. We're gonna go for Argent Incorporated. So now we gotta go back to the how this whole publicity thing works. And here's the thing. We have a different setting for how much points we have to like how much points we get from each credit we spend. So we have 100 credits of each, but we're not gonna probably like start working on the other. I'm gonna say here, yeah. Credit spent for 1 point. So different between chapters, it depends on the chapter you're playing at, but the lower chapter you are, the more points you get for like less credits, basically. So at chapter 1, 25 credits will count for 1 point. Chapter 2, like you need to use 50 credits for 1 point. At chapter 3, 100 points, and at chapter 5, 200 points. So we should use our points right now as we're still here. Although I'm not sure how much we're gonna end up having in the end. I guess we could try the attractions too, have some fun with this. But yeah, so let's actually start with the campaign here. I've come to have a publicity thing here. So, publicity campaign. Let's read up about this. Help out your campaign by using X to talk to people who might be interested in having fun at Argent attractions. Spread the word to enough people and you'll start to see changes around here. A portion of the credits you lose while playing any of the attractions will count towards your publicity rating. Yeah. You won't have much luck publicizing us to the same person multiple times in a row. If they don't fall for your first line, take a break and come back later. Given a little time, they may be willing to hear you out again. Okay. Well. Sign me up. Splendid, splendid. With you on our side, we're bound to win. That takes care of that. Just use X to promote us to everyone you meet. How am I doing? 0 rating. And it's level 1. But I do wonder, like, what are the points needed to, like, level up this thing? Because, I mean, they talk about, like, points and publicity levels, but the publicity campaign actually doesn't mention this at all. It doesn't actually mention how much points are needed to get to the next level. Well, one thing to mention here is that we can only get to level 2 as long as you're chapter 1. So it was said earlier that the level is always maximum 1 above your current chapter level. So like, or your current chapter. So if you're now in chapter 1, max level is 2, chapter 2, max level 3, and so on. So we cannot take it much further than that. It goes up to 400 points. But where are the points at? Yeah, they don't mention that at all for some reason. Let me see this, out of curiosity. Final Fantasy X-2 publicity campaign level. There it is. Okay. So for level 1, of course you don't need any points. Level 2 is 60 points. Level 3 is 140 points. Level 4 is 260 points. And level 5 is 400 points. I'll just, I guess, send this as well. I guess I don't need to send this. I can just check it out later. But I'll just keep this just in case I need to remember this. So I'll just move it over there. And now we have 5 guides in here. Yikes. And, yeah. I think with this, we're good to go. Wait, hold on. Does it actually... Oh, actually... This also means that the information that is over in the publicity campaign website in Final Fantasy fandom is actually a bit incorrect. Because if it really is true that it's 140 points to get to level 3, and because the side quest part here in the publicity campaign on the fandom says 150 points, then one of those statements is wrong, but it's still like roughly the same. Yeah, Karyu. Yes, I do. A lot. And besides, where are you supposed to go for your dog? Or did you get too distracted by this thing? So, I got an idea now what we have to do. So, with that being said, I need to first go save somehow. Does it cost me to use the hover? Ah, costing credits. Yeah, no. I just want to save somewhere. Oh, I see. Alright. Well, Karyu, now I have a good idea what I'm doing, so thank you very much for your information about this. Sadly, the guide I was offered on the FAQ wasn't exactly like, you know, telling me about how the system works. But I feel like it's there for me to, like, find out what interactions I have to do with certain NPCs. For me to invite them. So it's like, to, like, avoid the whole, like, trial and error there. So it's gonna be very nice to have. Because honestly... I don't think there's much value if the responses are gonna be the same for every single NPC, then I don't think there's any value of me trying to trial and error it. I might as well just like look up like which ones are the right answers and go from there. Oh, no worries, Karyu. Thank you so much for dropping in. See you next time. Aww. Die Bigs and Wild Wolves? Oh, I'm sorry. No chance for you. But I'm just happy that I now know what's going on. Because that was definitely a biggest concern here for a while. And yeah, there is a save spot here. Perfect. So, let's actually go try out all the games then. While we're at it, you know? And since I now decided on a company, I'm now at 19%, which is what we wanted. Yeah. So this is not what we have to do right now, but I think we should start working on this regardless. Hey there, pretty lady. You want to marry my son? That's him, fruit of my loins. He's what you'd call a homebody. Makes it mighty hard to find a wife. So how's about it? Wants to get hitched? No, I don't. Well, I can't blame you none for that. But if I could just ask just one more thing. Would you mind going out and helping me find a wife for my son? It ought to be simple enough work. All you got to do is travel around Spear and tell the womenfolk about my son. We got steal. I mean, this isn't exactly a task here, but... I mean, is it? Hey, Miko, do you know anything about this task? Is this, like, necessary for 100%, or is it just for flavor? Tell me more. There goes the bride. Approach the people you meet in your travels and press X to talk to them. Depending on what you tell them, their interest in the hapless bachelor might will change. Sweet talk your way into their hearts. I already saved, so you know what? Sure, why not? Well, then my heart and call me a shoe puff. I knew it couldn't hurt not to ask. Now get out there and do me proud. What's for sale? Basic stuff. Well, Amulet is pretty good, but we have already tiaras and circlets, so I guess we're gonna be fine for now. Okay, yeah, so Now that we have an idea what's going on, I guess we're gonna go for the minigames then. I think I'll just save on top of this other thing. I don't want to save on top of the Comlands one yet. In case I end up making a mistake with that whole husband thing. But then let me go try all the minigames, because I want to see how they're like. And see how much points we're gonna lose here. And I guess if we get to chapter 5, then we're gonna lose most of our chances to like PR with people. And then we just have to spend a buttload of credits to actually progress our publicity level with this company to a preferable level. So we might as well just like start doing this early and like do it properly. Yep, this is a game. Forget your worries with the inimitable Argent Incorporated. We're proud to offer sky slots for your delight. Rules of the game. 3 rows of fiends fly through the air. Line of fiends of the same type in one column to win credits. It's actually slots. Let's try this. Which level do you want to play? I only got 1 level here so far, I guess, so level 1. Wow. Just wow. I guess I'll do 5 tickets. 1 ticket is 1 credit. Spend limit is 5 tickets, so that's all we can do. Help. Press A just at the right time to try and line up fiends of the same type. They are fiends, so don't expect them to always stop right where you want. So it's random. The rows stop from top to bottom. The amount of credits you win depends on the type of fiend you line up. Only fiends lined up in the column with the triangular cursor count. Okay. Can I just quit? Yeah, okay, I managed to actually cancel that in case I don't like this. So I guess... let's try this. What's our lined up? That thing, okay. Ah, can we decide? Oh, that's not the right one. Uh-huh. Want to go. There we go. Jackpot! Woo! You won 1 credit. Never again. Never again. No. No. Screw slots. Slots suck. I want to play something else. I want to play something more actionable. That's just lame. I don't like gambling. Although I guess I'm using credits anyway, so I guess it is all gambling, but... maybe not in the sense that looks too much like gambling. But who knows, maybe I'll come back to that if everything else sucks. But I really hope it isn't gonna be my go-to game. And especially if fiends are gonna have like their own mind of doing things. Like they don't always like listen to like stopping when you tell them to. Then that makes it even worse. I guess it's to make sure that it isn't too easy, but... I can agree with that, honestly. I don't want that kind of like an inconsistent RNG system to be there. Okay, and there was a chest over here, so let me go grab this too. Chocobo, hello! I'll save you, Chocobo. No, Choco! No! I didn't mean to, I'm sorry. Chokey. I'm sorry, Migo, I just keep butchering your friends. I'm too hungry for some Kentucky Fried Chocobo. I feel very apologetic about it. Phoenix down. Sure. Kind of a lane version to be had on the other side of the field, though. Now, is there any other games on this side of the area, or not? I feel like there must be one. Wait, the Monster Arena! I need to check this. Is there anything in the Monster Arena anymore? I mean, I used to live my life in this place, so... Surely there's something left, right? Or is it blocked off? Oh, it's open? It's open? Okay. It is here. But the NPC is gone. Something about this feels wrong. You'd better not go in just yet. That's actually freaking creepy. The music's gone. The NPC is not here. And you're just telling me something feels wrong. You shouldn't come here yet. Back to happy-go-lucky time, okay? Let's just ignore that all happened, because we're here in Calmlands to have some fun. Yeah, there we go. Now we got our corporate happy music. This place smells like chocobo sockets. No, it's not that place that smells like chocobo sockets. It's our creature creator menu. Our whole creature collection smells like chocobo sockets thanks to the fact that you were there. You reek of chocobo sockets. You yourself. Yeah, farewell, that's way better. But I mean, where's all the attractions though? Also, where's all the enemies? I haven't done an encounter for an awfully long time here. Did I break the game? I'm so waiting for something creepy to happen. There we go. Is it like so that the darkness doesn't have anything in it? Hey, Choco. Oh. Are we supposed to have bizarre greens or something? I mean, come on, there must be a reason for the chocobos. We gotta have some way to capture them. This is all too suspicious. So, how many games do you guys have? Let me see. Red Hover. Reptile Run, Sky Slots, Makalani. Oh! It's just 3 games? Reptile Run, Lupin Dash, and Sky Slots. Because there's Makalani, Gagas, and the Travel Agency. So it's gonna be the end of Calmlands, beginning of Calmlands, and then the shop. So 3 games. So we only have to find this and Reptile Run. You do? Do share. Which class do you want to play? I guess 1. Can I control this? Oh, it's a freaking horse race! Leave your bets. Okay. Place a win bet, I guess. I don't want to do this, man. I don't want to do this. Just give me my free tickets, I guess. Start the race. We have bets on the Lupin 4, I think. No, 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 my credits, my credits, my credits, my credits, my credits, no, 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 my credits. Don't you dare. Actually, I won that, yeah, because I was betting on 5. Okay, good. So we won it. At least I got back to 100. I don't want to do this kind of stuff. I hate random chance games. Let me have something I can actually like have an action on. Oh, yeah. Is that really the only option at this point? Or do we just have just chance games? Where's the reptile run? I need it. Do you know the guy that you talked to on Mountain Hill to let in on them on your airship? Go back and talk to him. You mean like Glasgow? That's a fair point. We couldn't talk to him before, but maybe it's calmed down by now. Or maybe it's gonna be on chapter 2 or above. I can try that, yeah. Good point. Oh, dude, Chocobo feathers. Well, that's way better. Well, where's the reptile run? I haven't found the NPCs for that yet, for some reason. Yeah, I mean, I guess it might just make sense, Ninja. Oh, it's Amorphous! Hi, Amorphous! I hope you're doing wonderfully. No. Nope, 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 nope. No.
Fire, burn, and cauldron bubble!
Then there's Yuna. And now we need to heal Rikku. Please do. There we go. So what is your... Oh wait, we need to scan this thing. Or we didn't just need to wait. Now I remember why we always had a gun mage with us. Just for that reason. I guess I'll just switch back to gun mage for now. And I can now actually see that, yeah, some of the colors are turned on when I go through a certain area. So like that's, yeah, that's how like garment grids work. No! Not Rikku, please. Oh, there goes Rikku. Great. But it's fire, so we need to use ice. It's fine, I think. No, Riku's dead again. Come on, Rikku, just a bit longer. Okay, now we need this. Amorphous gel. What is it gonna be? Ow.
So what's your weakness?
What's your next element? You're looking at water weak, so you'll start using lightning skills. Okay. Well, let's just save everybody for now. Good timing, good timing.
You could use a bath.
He needs a bath, he smells. I'm telling you. Also, why did Payne say it in such a roleplay voice, I swear? Like, my guys just like said, you need to use a bath.
Wake up.
Like you were freaking some like Randwick and Merlin or something like that. Or then I heard wrong. But it did feel like it. Why is Yuna taking so much damage from those? Is it because they're still gun mage? Oh yeah, because gun mage doesn't have as much magical defense. That's true. And maybe this variant is somehow tougher. Because we're in calm lands. I don't know. Because I feel like they were able to last a bit more than this before. Wait, are you still on water, by the way? I'm not 100% sure about that.
You okay?
I mean, I guess I gotta scan. Yeah, they have switched. What is it? They're now at... They're doing ice. I mean, with fire on it. Do you have my Kiraga ring? I do. If this goes through, that's GG for this thing. I do, Ninja. I remember what, like, even ever since Final Fantasy X, not just X2, I remember that they are Chocobo breeder. And they've pretty much been that before. Like, were like that also, like, during the first game, too. I knew that, but since they never taught us anything, I wasn't sure if that would actually become a thing. So I guess...
What a sloppy victory.
Better than a sloppy defeat.
I don't know why they haven't taught us yet anything. Maybe because they were too, like, troubled, but... Maybe they'll tell us soon enough. Maybe it's chapter 2. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, rather than doing that, let's use cure spells. And let's put our garment grids back, because we're not gonna stick to these permanently. Thief. And warrior back. Okay. So again, where's the Reptile Run? I still need to find this. Is it like behind the travel agency or something? No, that's where the Sky Slots is. I'm not seeing any more hovers. Oh, there it is. I guess I was too far. Like, I was like walking way past like on the northern side. And we would have just like barely glanced by this one. If this is gonna be the same as the Hound game, I swear, I'm not gonna be so done with this. I'm never gonna do these minigames. Who would win which number? I don't know, dude. We're gonna find out, I guess. Rules of the game. Maneuver a lizard through the course, avoiding anything that get in the way. Actually actionable? I can actually play myself? Play Reptile Run. Okay, let's try this. How much will you wager? Is this freaking Froggy or something? You know what? Sure. Let's go with 1 for now, because I want to try this. Why help? Navigate the sphere points to make your way past 8 rows of potential Reptile ruin. The time remaining when you cross the finish line determines your payout rate. You can only move forward and diagonally forward. It really is Frogger. It is really like Frogger. Oh my god. If a fiend attacks you, it's game over. Okay. Helms attack the sphere point directly in front of them. Bombs slowly rotate, attacking the point in front of them. Drakes attack any point in their line of sight. Okay. Winning and losing. After crossing the finish line, you can leave the game or press your luck and try to increase payouts. However, failing to complete the course will cost you all the credits you earn, so it's all or nothing. Sure, let's try this. Oh, we have time. Yeah, right, we have time. No! Oh, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Payout rate 1.8. Sure, let's keep playing. Because honestly, we won't win with this. The bombs don't move. They just rotate. 4.5. Let's quit. I could play this. I could play this. Let's try 3. Oh, bop. Elms! No! And then I mess it up. Play again. We got this, we got this. We got this. I trust. I trust. I'm gonna get better as I learn this game a bit more. Where the pain points are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's 2 bombs. Okay. It's fine. At least I can effectively get rid of my points, and it's fast. So we can, like, even farm points even better with this. Now it's good. Now it's good. Now it's good. Run! Good reptile. 1.8. We don't want that. We want more than that. Oh, I'm not gonna like this. Oh. So if I'm not actually on the other side already, it's not gonna work. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Trust me, guys. I'm gonna get back to my 100 tickets. 100%. I'll show you. I'll show you what Im can do. Im is capable. He's impervious to defeat. Oh, that already counts? Okay. It's fine. We're learning. This is the game, guys. I fucking hate Frogger, but this is the game. This is the game we're gonna play. If I had to choose between random chance and this, I'd rather take this. Oh, this is problematic. Oh, wait, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Hell no! Oh, hell no. No! I didn't think that turn that early. Okay. We got this. I trust. Yeah. Okay, I need to learn, like, the turning points of them. I think this is like a full square. Like, they don't, like, bomb fully into the bomb. They just go to the sphere point that is, like, available. They just go back afterwards. So this is gonna be very dangerous, but let's go. I got this. I got this. I'll get my points back. I'll get my points back. I got no credits. But man's not hot. The bombs are hot. The bombs are very hot. Not the kind of attractive hot, but they are freaking scalding. Okay, this is looking good, this is looking good, very good. Clear line, clear line. We just need to avoid the bomb. There we go, just run. 400, good. 2.5. Let's just keep this for now. I'm gonna get my credits back at least. And I don't want to miss too much because I'm still like trying to learn things. And there is some RNG, of course. Like sometimes the map layout is the worst for like direct runs. But I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. We can still do this. We can still do this. Oh no! No. There we go. Got a number 5. You know what? Let's amp it up to 3. I have trust. Well, now that's 4, but oh well. Because for some reason they won't allow me to remove one single ticket. Woo! Skill! That was straight up skill! That was straight up skill! Oof. 10 tickets, guys. Actual skill. 100%. 5 tickets. And to be honest, I don't care much about like if I actually win these, like a lot of tickets, because what matters here actually is like if I end up spending credits. Although I guess if I use them for prizes, does it also count? Because now I'm thinking here. If I use credits on prizes, do they get PR from that as well? Because then at least I would have an incentive to like have the credits. Shit! Nope! That was a very good reaction. That was a very good reaction. That would have almost been my defeat. Whew, quit that shit. 22. Let's get to 125 and get to spending a little bit. I would say. No! That counted! That counted! We got this. We got this. We already have S100, so we're already winning. We're winning, boys. Trust. No! This lizard is my best friend. The only friend I've ever had. This lizard is my life. Meaning of life. They will do everything for me. I should have gone right, to be honest. I should have gone right. I should have just done it. We're already on the loss here, but it's fine. I know what I'm doing. At least I want to think so. Guys, I promise there is credibility in my words. I know what I'm doing. Source, trust me, bro. Okay, now we wait. Now we just want to do this. Yep, the best tactic, the best tactic. So I'm getting like the layout of like how these certain like map layouts work. No! I'll get back to 100, promise. But it's okay. Every single thing we do correctly, we're gonna get an extra point eventually. So it's all gonna go to a great cause. Oh shit, that shit. Give me an idea. I can't even be at channel points for how long it takes to get to the other side. What do you mean by that? You mean like a prediction as to like how long it takes for me to get to the other side? It's only just, it's kind of hard to like make those frequently though, because the timers are not long. This is bad, this is very bad, this is very bad, this is very bad, this is very bad. I don't want to lose here, but I guess I have to. Oh. I'm gonna got my credits back. I mean, I'm just not really fully capturing Ninja, like what you actually want me to do here. Like an idea of it can be a channel points how long it takes you to get to the other side. Like, so I have to like channel points for like guessing like how long it takes me. Because I'm still trying to like figure that out. Dream predictions like that is gonna be a bit hard though, because predictions like take a while to like conclude, and then like these will be done in like 5 seconds. 5 months for like 3 minutes. I mean, it doesn't take 3 minutes. And are we talking like on the other side, like do you talk about this specific minigame, or are you referring to something else with this? 5 points for 3 minutes like that. I think I might still need a little bit of clarification on this one. Because Comland. Ah. So like how long it takes for me to play through all the minigames in Comland? And making like a prediction estimate. No! The bomb. I'm gonna get past 100 again. After that, we're gonna, I think, leave it there. We'll see. Okay, now the helm got in the way again. But it's fine. We got our credits back. My skill has no equal. As in, nobody sucks this bad at this game. But, I think I'm not gonna do that, because if I understand this correctly, Ninja, then you're telling me to basically just, like, go through all the minigames in a certain amount of time. And I gotta be honest, I don't want to play through any other minigame than this one. All the other minigames suck. Like, of course, like, this one also has, like, random chances in, like, what kind of map layout you get, but at least you have some control over this. The other minigames, you have zero control, and I hate that. I love minigames where I actually have an effect on things. Where I can have an impact on how much I win. The slots feels a little bit too risky and a little bit too, like, little bit too inconsistent, considering that they say there that the fiends might themselves just, like, decide to not stop, and it kind of sucks. And the Coyote race is just straight up just odds and just RNG. Like, there's not even anything to do with, like, gamifying it. It's just, you just pick a number and then you just look at it go. It's boring, and it's not even something I have effect on. It's just game-generated values. Hurry up, feed. Ah, just under 4. Okay, let's keep playing for now. I don't want to do 1.8 on this. Oh, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it, we can make it. Easy. 112. I could be calling for an emergency number right now. This game is quite the emergency. I still want to get to 125. Yeah, I understand that, Ninja. It's just that I'm just not sure if, like, I actually got the game idea in the sense that you tried to deliver it to me. Like, I understood how it was that you want me to go through every single minigame that there's in Conlands, and you want me to make a prediction, aka a bet, how long it takes for me to go through all those games successfully. And I'm not willing to do that if it's that way around, because I hate the other minigames. But, like, I'm not sure if that's, like, what you really meant there. If you need to clarify it a bit longer, then please do go ahead and do that, but if I, like, misunderstood it, but from that, I cannot say that I'm all too eager to the idea. Just look at, like, horse racing. So you want others to also, like, pitch their like bets on that? I don't think there's anything fun in that, honestly. And I kind of, like, do odds in a way that it works, because everybody could just, like, easily put points on the easiest choice. And because there is, like, no, like, multipliers available, we cannot amp up the rates to fit those that, like, have actually, like, less chance of winning. So it doesn't work that way anymore. So it's not really ideal. Like, we could be having, like, 5 entrants in a single prediction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And we could be giving all of them a point. Or, like, a channel point. Everybody could put points anywhere they want. Like, anybody could do that. But the thing is that you won't get your points back in multiplayer like they do in Final Fantasy X-2. Instead, just the winner team is gonna get all the points that were tallied in there. So if there was, like, 1k points for every single player, for every single racer, and one of those, like, you won, it wouldn't be so that the winner is gonna get points based on the multiplier that they get in Final Fantasy X-2. It's really just getting all the points that were tallied in the whole game, which is like 1k each, so 5k for everyone that was in the right pool. So I cannot multiply anybody's points like that. It doesn't work the same way, so it just, you know, not really ideal. It wouldn't work with predictions at all. And yeah, I just don't want to play the horse race thing. I don't want to play with the coyotes. They suck. So I'm gonna abandon the idea by default. Wow, that was fast, actually. Hell yeah. Yeah, no worries, Ninja. At least as long as you understand what's going on with that. So, not really doable on Twitch side to begin with, but also, like, I'm not into the idea because I hate the horse races. Because I could be, like, betting my points for the most part on, like, the easiest one and, like, win 90% of the time. But in the end, like, I don't get to do anything. I just look at these coyotes run. And that's it. There's not fun in it. That one is at least kind of entertaining. Oh yeah, I forgot. I was supposed to go and spend some things. I can, like, spend my coins on every single NPC, so it's fine whichever one I use. But I guess I'll go for the one that's nearest now to that. Combat's entrance.
Oh yeah!
So this one. And once I buy something, I want to see what the PR levels are. But right now, I believe I should be I should be at 2 or 3 points with them from spending all those credits. Yep, I got 3 rating, as I expected. That's because I spent at least 75 credits in that time. And let's actually... 10 gills from 1 credit. Yeah, no. And now let's actually trade in the credits. So... if I spend 30, does it count? Do I get the 4th point? I don't. Okay, so it's only from playing minigames. Okay, so that's pointless as hell. Well, in that case, I guess we're just gonna leave this place. I'm gonna leave my points for later. Maybe once we get to like a new future chapter, or when we get to the higher publicity level, we can play with bigger ticket amounts, and that's when I can actually start making decent bang from playing that minigame. And I might do that if I end up having little gil to play with once I get to like later game, but I'm not gonna make any promises yet what I'm gonna do. But so, with this, we're done with the comments. Sorry about that. Throat's getting a little bit stuck again. So with that, we could go for our next thing, but I don't think I'm gonna do that quite yet because we have other things to do. So the funny part is, we have NPCs in Besaid Village, as well as in Kilika. But do we actually have Kilika yet? Yeah, Kilika's right there. But Besaid is gonna be a hotspot, so I guess we'll do it later. Well, like once we get to the hotspots, we'll do it. Yeah, okay, so let's do this later. We'll end up like in Besaid and Kilika by nature, so we can do these at the same time, I believe. So it should be fine. So let's not worry about the publicity campaign for the time being. I think that's alright. Wait. Do we talk to the same people multiple times? Basically, yeah. Wow. Okay. Let me just, like, ignore this for later. Or, like, leave this for later. And let's actually get straight back to the main story here. Or, not main story, but the other side stuff. We can do Gagasit. That's gonna be our last side story. And then we could maybe go and do Besaid. Because that's gonna be our next thing. And then we have the other main mission. So we're actually almost done with all the side tracking. We have 2 hours left. It's fine. It's fine. We can do this. Some of the Ranzo are having a tough time burying their hatred for the Guado. Man, I'd hate to be their elder. Oh, wouldn't she hate it too? Well?
The Ranzo still live here, on Mount Gagazet. Kimahri is their elder now, and he's working hard to unite his people. Still, it seems much quieter here than it used to be. Maybe because summoners no longer come here to climb the sacred mountain.
Or maybe because the majority of the Ranzos are freaking gone. Less people, less voice, less volume, less sounds. Kimahri!
Kimahri!
Yuna look well. Kimahri glad.
How you been, Kimahri? What's it like being an elder?
Elder's job difficult. Kimahri troubled.
Oh?
Elder, Leon and Aid not here.
Uh-oh.
Children have left mountain, gone to search for Elder's horn.
Aww.
What's going on?
Leon and Aid still pups, but bear Ronso future. Say they search for a way to fix Kimari's broken horn. If Kimari act like true Elder, these things not happen.
Hey!
Maybe so.
Kimari?
High Summoner Yuna, it is Garrick's honor.
For sure.
Nice to meet you.
Garrick know Yuna saved Spira, but Ronso not saved yet.
That's a really nice horn. Hold on, let me see. This is like an actually important response we had to pick. Actually, wait. This one doesn't matter. Yeah, this one doesn't matter yet. Agree. Okay. I guess we're supposed to do this. We'll take care of Leon and Aid.
Kimari worried about Lee. If Yuna find Leon and Aid, bring them back to Gagazet.
Yeah, we had to like agree that we had to like go for Leon and Aid here.
Is everything okay?
Kimari troubled. Ronso youth grow horns of hatred for Guado.
This is the one we had to get.
Yuna. Kimari sorry. Whining make Kimari small.
Cheer up, Kimari.
Yuna. Kimari sorry. Whining make Kimari small.
Cheer up, Kimari.
Kimari is small, but it's okay. If nice horn is a euphemism, does horns of hatred mean they're growing a rage boner for... I mean, it really depends if you really are gonna take nice horn as like an actual euphemism. Is it? Maybe not in the Ronso culture specifically. Maybe between us it would be, but I wouldn't say in this case. Not just rage boner, just a raging boner. Must ask how you summon a Yuna. Find Leon and Aid. Leave it to the Gullwings, I guess? Leave it to the Gullwings. Thank you. What about you? Many friends and kin died 2 years ago. Runs a grave deeper than mountain snow. I can imagine how you must feel. Runs always remember those who are gone. Many Runs lost lives in battle to defend Heisman and Yuna. I will never forget their sacrifice, I guess? Yeah. Thank you. Yuran and Yankee rejoice now on Farplane. Yeah, they don't have any more interactions than the question, and that's it. Never forgive Seymour. Never forgive Guado. I wouldn't forgive them either. Yes, never forgive. I mean, that's what the Guados tell us to do, not to forgive them, so we'll do just that. How nice of you. Let's see. I'm sure you're right. Yep. Guado live, Guado salam, Guado plan dark schemes. Yes, Guado dark and shifty. It is Guado way. Those damn Kashites. Pretty much. And this one. Build monument to run to glory. First must choose subject. I haven't found the last NPC I need here, I believe. I'm still missing somebody. Okay, that's too far, I guess. I don't think we're gonna find any runs down there. I think I need to say... I said that.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't think I said that specific quote. There's a quote called, "A change for the better, I hope." But I cannot seem to find an NPC for that. Let me just save on top of this just in case, like on somewhere else. But... Are we supposed to find somebody like outside maybe? Or did I say that? Did I already say a change for the better, I hope? I don't think I did. Like, let's see how many people we have been able to talk to. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And there are 7 quotes. So we are missing 1. And I think it's this guy.
Huh?
Maybe we need to first actually find Leon and 8 for this. I'm not sure. I hope I won't mess this up. But I guess I gotta try this. Because there's no Guados elsewhere. Or not Guados, Ronsos. Maybe once we find Leon and 8, it's gonna be fine. I wonder how far into the mountain we have to go for this, though. Okay, I know it's a Takuba, but I don't think we have anything we need to learn from the Takuba. This is just a thing we needed to capture for our creature creator, and that's it. If I look at blue bullets... Yeah, Takuba is not even in this list, so nothing to learn from them. There is a couple of things we could learn from a Heisey, though, it seems. Interestingly enough. Okay. Anything else? Where is Leon and Aid? How far down the mountain must we go? I know there was a teleporter, but I'm not sure if using the teleporter would be a good idea. Wait, what's here? I know this was like a sphere spot before, but... No, there's nothing here. Okay.
Kitty stuff.
Is it?
No, don't tell me, don't tell me. I'm just like being more like, I'm just like thinking out loud. I don't want to get the answers right away. I want to like make the discovery myself, but... Yeah, I'm just like wondering, where are they? I mean, I think it's gonna be like much further down the line. But I'm not sure if the game really wanted me to utilize the mount, like the shortcuts or not.
That's it?
I have a feeling they might be inside the mountain, but it's only a feeling, it's not a guarantee. So I'd rather go through the whole path. And maybe discover any enemies along the way that we may or may not need. No worries, Ninja. I'm pretty persistent, so I think it's very unlikely I'll ask for help, but... I'll let you know if I'm in real trouble here. But I think we should be fine. Especially because my team is very powerful. Wait, Candles of Life? Wow. I wasn't expecting an enemy like this to have any of those. Nice. Good job, girls. And just, that's only 115 EXP. It's kinda sad. Back here, maybe? Maybe. No. Nothing hidden? Okay.
This
Well, worth a shot, I guess. Oh, that guy was the killer fang. I think I managed to stop it from doing it. Nobody has death resistance here. Ooh, scan level 3. Nice. Okay, we got that out of the way now. Let me check what I should get next for Yuna then. Yuna... Oh wait, abilities. Right, that's how it is. Yuna abilities, gun mage... yeah, it's only just gonna be the anti-stuff at this point. I guess I reduce the Fiend Hunter timers. If I ever end up using them, but I really doubt it. Well, okay, maybe it's gonna have some use in some certain cases, but I cannot say that I'm exactly all too... finding it too likely that I'm not using those. I think I'm more into the blue bullets here than anything else. But I can always be proven wrong. Oh, Ahrimans. Oh, these are way weaker than I thought. Just 100 HP. Well, that's a bit lame. I don't think Ahriman had anything for me. No. Nothing to worry about. No! Killer Fangs! There's 2 of them. There's 2 enemies that can use that. Yep, they just tried to do a second one. That would have been very bad. Okay, now we need to get the Yuna back up. And with that, let's finish this fight before they do another Killer Fang. Nasty bastards. Honestly.
It's all in the wrist.
We do need some death resistance somehow. This game's gotten way too frequent with those, even though it's like early game basically. Right, actually, before I kill this thing, I think I should first steal from it. Because if it's gonna give me more cool stuff like those kind of loss of lives, then it could be useful. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
We won!
An empty win.
It's an XP. Don't complain. Another pad. Uh-huh. Wait. Was this path always here? Oh, it's this one. Okay, there's nothing here. Yeah, no. It just... I don't know why, but I just felt like that path didn't exist there before. Even with Oversoul, the Ahriman gives me nothing, basically. Yeah, these enemies are kind of worthless. But I mean, I guess I'm a little bit over-leveled at the moment. Considering that not everyone goes through all these side content pieces. I think even, like, doing the mission in Besaid right now is gonna be freaking ridiculously easy. Like, we're gonna, like, two-shot the boss or something. Okay, that's a little bit too much. Come back up, Rikku. We need you. And I don't want you to lose XP again. Actually, we're level for most of the game. I mean... not really. Actually, for Final Fantasy 9 and... 9 and... not 8. I think for Final Fantasy 9 I was actually pretty, like, balanced on levels. And Final Fantasy 10, it wasn't exactly a level-based system. It was, like, more about, like, collecting these sphere... Like, you get sphere levels, And he like used those to like move around in a grid, and the grid itself has stat points in it for different like stats. And I had to do lots of grinding for that too, although I guess it was kind of necessary for endgame to do that, but I was never really over-leveled specifically in these. I think though the fact that I knew about the game properly now was making it way easier because I had like all these abilities I could learn that would just like would even allow you to like one-shot bosses sometimes. So Final Fantasy 9 and 10 not so much, but the earlier Final Fantasies, yeah, I was a little bit over-leveled. That I won't deny. But now it's been just... Now I feel like it's getting to that point again, but that's only because I've been going through every single side content place. And like, there's like a list of like 15 to 20 locations. And now we're at this point where we have like... I'm like at the last side content place. So we have gone through like 10 places already. So no wonder I've gotten some levels. Been killing enemies of varying different levels. That's gonna go elsewhere. Do I wanna go there? Which one would be the right way? Let me go this way first. It's a little bit more dubious. Oh, it's the mountain. Okay, okay, okay. It's the interior. So this is the old... This is the old place with all those faith, or like those activated faiths. Aeons. Whatever those were. Now it's just... a wall of rocks. Can I get up here? No? Really? But this place looks so jumpable. Okay, so I cannot do anything about this. Alright. I thought there would be a way to get up there, but I guess there isn't. So this is the only way to go. Inside Landgagaset. Oh, there's another run zone here. Are you the one with the last quote? Barrow of Faith Wayne. Cupcake water disappears. Change will come to Ronso too. Yes, it's this guy. So the quote I had to say here is a change for the better, I hope. As I expected. I mean, the other things are just kind of ignorant. The top one is kind of like, you can't just say that, you don't know the Ronso culture. And IC is just straight up, I don't freaking care. So this is, yeah. I would have made this choice anyway. Like, I think most of these responses are like responses I would have gone for myself. So that's cool. So now we got everything done. All we just gotta do is get the kids, and we're done. The question is, though, where are the kids? And also, where are my swimming enemies? I'm kind of sad to see the corals just like, you know, being visible here. All the water gone.
This is your lucky day.
Ooh. Proto-Chimera. I know this. I know this. They have something for me. They have something for me. I need a blue mage or the gun mage, but the thing I want here is absorb. Okay. Oh no 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 no! Oh, I did the wrong one. I was just supposed to switch Yuna. So let's grab your absorb spell. I think that's gonna be very useful. Yeah, just go back to gun mage, please.
The magical mayhem begins.
Yep, tell me about it. Wait, I think I'm seeing poison there. Yeah. Let me get rid of that. So now, we just need to get absorbed from this guy. On every single girl. Every single one. Alright, Prato. Do your worst. I think it's doing it.
Stay strong.
Yep, first one. Thank you. Rikku's got it. I think I'll absorb it back from you, in fact. Because I want my MP back. I could also try absorbing from others, but I don't think it's gonna work here either. It has to come from the enemy itself. Oh, it's going for Yuna, actually. Well then. Yep, when you do it on your own characters, it doesn't work, but when... Oh, it's fun. Ah, it's Fundara. Oh, you bastard. You cheeky bastard. Why do you have to do this to me? Come on, Prato. I still need it for Yuna and for Payne. We'll see truth is if we have to. There we go, second one. Now just for Yuna. That being said, I think I'll take it back from you. I don't want our curing character to be the one losing MP here. There we go, much better. Got my max MP back. So can I just, like, do that for Payne too? Please let that be absorb and not another spell. Ah, Fundara. Almost perfect, but no. Please let the absorb actually be that. Again on Payne. Oh. Is it? Oh! Actually clean. Thank you. You're so nice, Proto-Chimera. So now we all have absorb. Perfect. And that's actually a decent skill, because now we have effectively endless MP. As long as we don't go down to 0. That's 2 out of, I think, 16. Let's get our stuff back. And to be honest, since I don't need to use Gun Mage except for like very specific situations, I don't think I need to stick to that with Yuna for now. So I think I might actually go back to what Yuna is supposed to train. Because right now, the thing I'm learning is the Fiend, like learning Fiend Hunter. And I don't think at this point I'm gonna need it too much. And there are other things I wanna train too, so... Let me go continue Songstress. And for training purposes, I think I'm gonna start training again. Breakdance, yeah, breakdance. Inflict stop. And now we're gonna use Jitterbug, which is also very nice. I'm also now thinking, if I'm playing Songstress, should I use Adamantite to slow myself down a bit? Because I can like then cast the things longer. I think I actually might. Yeah. I'll use Adamantite here. Low agility, straight up. Yuna's gonna be tanky as hell, but also they'll be able to do their buffs for very long. Which means less moments where we have like an open situation with enemies when we use debuffs and like more longer haste buffs. I think it should work that way, but let's see. Because I remember there was mentioned at some point that I should use slow and such to like make those longer. Or like an item that like particularly causes slow on its wearer. Like I think combined with this and that, this would be amazing. Yeah, look at the bar that Yuna has. That's beautiful. Also, Picachets and Flampolitos. Do we need anything of these? Picachets, Flampolito. There's Flan Azabahe, but that's not what we need. Actually, that's for Absorb anyway, so that's gone. That's no longer a concern. Oh, and I just realized something. We also have another thing we want. Not just Blaster. Okay. But it is a support skill, so we need to actually get something that causes confusion for now. And right now, I don't think we have one such thing. Uh-oh. I'm just gonna Jitterbug. Hope for the best.
Okay, eyes on me.
No! Did you actually just destroy my Phoenix down? You bastard. Why does an Oversoul have an ability like that? Destroying Phoenix Downs? I hope it's just one at a time and not all of them. Because that's money for me right there, my dude. You can't do such a thing to me. Yeah, the Jitterbug lasted a super long time. This is worth it. So worth it. If I play as Songsters, that is. Now that means that Yuna isn't gonna heal us often, but I guess it shouldn't be too much of a problem. I guess. Alright, this wasn't the right path to go. I guess I need to take the upper and from then to the right path. Or above and then to the left.
Hi there.
Then if it's not there, then I'm gonna go upper shelf and to the right. Which is gonna be the actual way forward, but I'm gonna do that part last. Yeah, that's what I thought. Not much chance to hit me if you're darkened, eh? Well, to be honest, I was just spamming A, but it works. Wasn't a bad choice. And she wasn't even, like, recharging her action bar yet, so yeah, this is great. It could be a bad thing at the same time that you go for, like, a certain dance and you commit for quite a long time. You don't have as much switching. But the fact that you have to switch sometimes could be a bad thing, so I think for the fact that I have, like, you know, I sacrifice some malleability for the sake of consistency, I think it's okay in this case. I can leave the rest to the other party members. But yeah, this is the reason why nobody else is using Adamantite, despite having super good defensive bonuses. Because nobody else would ever be able to do anything with that thing on. Even Rikku. So now to the left. Now that we're upstairs. Or was it so actually? Not that I remember. I think I remember how they actually went. So it could mean that I might actually be wrong about the other side being the right way. But I'll check that in a bit. Percent of silence on this one. Nope. Not you, Flan. You're not gonna do absolutely anything. That's what I thought. Use this garbage. Before I kill it, let me try stealing from it first. Oh yeah, Arctic Winds. I think those are worth it. How does it feel to be useless, huh? Oversold, but insignificant. Oh yeah, I think I'm supposed to go up there if I want to progress, but let's not go there yet. I think I'm gonna go looking for treasures first, if there are any.
It's all in the wrist.
I mean, it's not mentioned anywhere in the game itself or like on the checklist that I have if there's any treasures in here, but they're not necessary for 100% anyway, so I don't think they would put it there. But I do want to find every single treasure I could find. And I'm not really sure to believe that every single path here is gonna be just completely empty. So far though, it looks a bit bad. Yikes. Then what was it that we had on the right side then? I think another place we can go to. Another water path that used to have water in it, but I guess no longer. Oh, we got Master Key finally. Let me actually try that now. 20 MP for this. Antarctic Wind. I wish I remembered how good that was. I think Antarctic was second tier ice spell. Let me see the items. Yeah, because gems were like the third tier. Arctic Wind, and then we have the Antarctic Wind. Yeah. I think Antarctic Wind was first tier, Arctic Wind was second tier, and like Ice Gem would be third tier for spells. The tooltips don't like tell any much more than that, sadly, so that's what we're gonna have to go with. Okay. Let's just assume that then. But anyway, I'm not sure if there's gonna be any use for, like, well, I guess there could be a use, but I'm not sure if I'll ever actually end up using them. Besides maybe using them to upgrade my monsters. Or fiends, when I want to use them in Fiend Arena, but... there are many fiends I would use them on, considering how quickly I just get through them. Wait, that's Death Risk. Right there.
This is a little embarrassing.
These are the ones with Killer Fang. Did it work? It worked. Okay, we're fine. Rather not have pointless deaths in here, thank you very much. So yeah, I think this was a third and the last water path. I mean, chances are that the kids are here too, but... I can't say for sure. Well, one thing is for certain, I will go through every nook and cranny. Because I love exploring. Although if there's one thing, I do wish that my enemies were actually tougher than this. I do kind of like lament the fact that I leveled up too much. I'm level 20 already with my team for the most part. Okay, there was really nothing else in here. So I guess we're just gonna go up the stairs. Like level 20 at this point, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be more like level 10 or something, but... level 20 just feels extreme. Anyway. What is Rikku learning right now? Soul Swipe. Inflict Berserk on one enemy. I think I'd rather take Borrowed Time. Inflicting stuff on the enemy. Oh, yep, they're the Killer Frank ones. Just target them, please. I don't want a second one. Did they already both use it? I think I only saw one.
That's it?
I wish I could get rid of them faster, though. You know, the worst part that could ever happen would be that we got 2 of those white fangs, and they would just decide to, you know what, we're just gonna all use Killer Fang, and we're gonna all succeed and kill off your party members. That would hurt a lot for a save, or like a game over. And I have to roll back to my previous saved or auto-saved game.
This is a little embarrassing.
Did that hurt?
It better. Wait. Did you My party members have like 10k EXP each total? Where's the status window? I need this. Oh yeah, there it is. EXP 10,234. Wow. These girls are just leveling hard. Okay, I think this is gonna be the point where we're gonna come across the kids, so let's see what happens beyond this point. So we're gonna come all the way to the summit this whole time. I didn't want to. But, yeah, there was nothing for me to find. If you know, you know.
It's a little embarrassing.
Anything good on you? Oversoul Killer Fang? Ooh, high potions. Hey, there's a lot of savings. Although I guess I still gotta save them to Walker if I wanna actually be able to give him the loan to pay his debts. The real question, guys, I'm gonna be paying 100,000 of Owaka's debt. But is he ever gonna pay me back for all the money that I give him? It's 100,000 gil.
victory.
And that we have to do before chapter 3. Is he ever gonna repay me for that? I have my doubts. He better show me some appreciation for it. Oh, this looks ominous. I don't like how dark this place is now. Wait, there's a bullet cap. Hey, we need a bullet cap, actually. I think bullet cap had a certain spell we could learn. Let me just get rid of the white fangs first. I can, I guess, already move on to Gun Mage. Let's see. Which one was it again? Blue Bullet. White Wind, yeah. But we cannot cause confusion, right? Do we have anything we can do to do that? Was it just the White Wind? Not right now. Do we have anything that causes confusion in our items here? No, we don't. I wonder what are the methods to cause confusion in the first place. I don't think we have anything in Riku's Flame Flam. Yeah, we don't. It could be nice to learn White Wind from you, but I don't think I'm able to. I need to look into my abilities. But I don't think I have anything like that right now.
That's it?
Do we have any... Maybe we're gonna get a dance for that in the future. Although that would mean that we couldn't learn it for Yuna then. Because they wouldn't be able to switch to Gun Mage in that case. Let me see. Connor. Not that. Not in Gun Mage, Warrior. I guess I can check Payne for Warrior stuff. Black Mage. Raise the user's magic. That's not it. Thief. Of course, we can check Rikku for that. Oh, Spinner! From Festivalist. But it causes damage too, honestly. It might be a bit too much for a bully cap, honestly. So Festivalist is actually kind of useful. Well then. In that case. If you're gonna come across a bully cap here again, then I guess I have to do a Festivalist thing here. Let me check in the garment grids and actually make a temporary change here to Yuna's one. I think the one Yuna is using is the cure one. This one. So, Festivalist over at, I guess, Black Mage. For now. And let's start actually learning that. Festivalist. And I guess I need to take up an attack for now then. Otherwise I'm gonna be way too slow. There's not much I can do in this state, but... I guess I'll take the... I guess I'll take the circlet, why not? And with this... If you just learn this one skill with Yuna, we're gonna be fine. That being said, let me now double check that I'm learning it. Not the Twinkler, but the Spinner. 30 ability points and that's it. And if it's not for the Bully Cap, if it kills the Bully Cap, then at least we can use it on a Curl. Curl is way more tankier, so that is doable too. And I do want to really get the White Win, so I'm not willing to pass down on this. Okay, let's see. Oh my god, the Festivalist is actually just straight up Festivalist. I love that. Look at their just vibe, dude. Best vibes, dude. Oh my god. Well, I think I'm just gonna steal and stuff for now, because I wanna like get this skill on ASAP. I think I'll just also Sentinel. So just curing, stealing, and sentineling. I think that's gonna be my way of doing this. I do kind of feel like it's a waste of my mana here, but Yuna does have plenty of it already, so I guess it's okay. I could also heal up the enemy as well if I wanted to. But I think I'll pass on that. And I do wonder like if like actions that are kind of useless actually count. But I think they do. Because I mean I'm still healing my party members here, so I guess that should be okay.
This'll help.
I think I'm gonna end this fight soon though, in case this actually isn't like building me properly like the progress that I wanna make here. But if it does work, then I can just like, you know, still keep the Bully Cap alive if I find another one in the next encounter. I think for that end, I should actually stay in this area for now and not progress, because I feel like I'm gonna find the boss in the next area. Or something like that. I don't remember for sure if it was a boss that we get with these kids, but I have a pretty strong guess that we do.
Don't hold out on me.
Yeah, let's end it there. So how much AP was that? It was just 10. Okay, we can't do haste on Yuna to make her do things faster. I think the best way to do it would be attacking. Would be like least fuss, but... It kind of makes the fights faster. Well, at least the Festivalist is not the weakest class in the world. You can still fight with this pretty decently, but I just find it very funny that you can actually like fight decently with a class that isn't exactly meant to be a fighting class. It's just Japanese Matsuri clothing. And then very Flora. I can't get over this. Wait, is that an Ariman? Oh yeah, that's still an Ariman. Just checking in.
It's all on the wrist.
I wonder if the Ariman would actually cause me confusion.
It's all on the wrist.
With that attack sometimes. Umbral Gaze. I feel like considering how the enemies in this game work, I feel like it could be the case. And I don't have any confusion protection on me right now. I have an item for that, but
Payne gets all the good lines.
didn't think I need that. Oh, yep, get rid of those things quickly. Oh my god. Screw this white fangs. They're the worst. We already lost one. Get rid of them quickly. Ooh, they just got the Excalibur. Awesome.
It's out on the wrist.
And there goes Rikku, as I expected. We're not getting this fast enough when Payne is doing Sentinel. I'm just like doing other things with Yuna. Like, Yuna's just the only one attacking, and like others are just sitting and doing Sentinel. I just need to get those turns in, man. Okay, that should be like just about 20 actions, so we are actually good to go for the bully cap just anytime soon. I have faith. Okay, there we go. Just a bully cap. Now just try to get the skill we need. Rikku's got borrowed time. That's alright though. I just hope that this thing doesn't have any particularly annoying skills to use. So we can like sit through this even though we're gonna take a while. For the most part it seems to be just first tier spells though. Get your spinner, Yuna.
I've got you.
Anytime now. Our gun mages are waiting. But I should have honestly like looked into this earlier, like how do you get confusion on enemies? Because, well, I mean, I did pull out the blue bullet thing earlier today only, so I guess I couldn't have prepared for this any earlier. But I should have like figured out how to do this earlier, because obviously, like, if it works like a blue mage, you have to have a confusion for like these friendly abilities or some way to control them. And this game doesn't exactly have Beastmaster or any sort of like skill that or class that can actually just like control enemies in general. At least not from my knowledge at the moment. So I should have thought about this, that if you're gonna be playing as a blue mage, we will need to get hit by them. But I guess that was just my own ignorance on that one. But if I had checked this just one stream earlier, I would have known to get myself confusion from somewhere. Although Festivalist was the last thing I expected for this. There it is, spinner, spinner, spinner. We got it, we got it. Okay, let's go. Please don't kill it. It's only 100 HP, I think, so this could be bad. Yeah, that kills it, so we need to get the curl. It's alright though, we can go back to Calm Lance for that. If you can just get it from... If you can just get that from a curl, it'll be good. I guess I'll just go back to dress songsters though, for now. Yeah. Alright, well, mission failed successfully, I guess. We got what we wanted, but we didn't get what we wanted. We got our ability, but we didn't get our spell, so... we'll just leave it at that some other time. And I'm just way too over level for bully caps at the moment. There's no attack to my knowledge that actually like causes just confusion. No damage. That's just about the only one I know for now. Wait. We're gonna be in Xenogen at this rate. I'm actually gonna get a bit concerned. Are we at the right place?
Let's get moving.
And Xenogen has another mission there, so... we might be going a bit too far with this.
How's that?
Let me just go back and save for now at the save sphere that was like right in front of this place, because I might need that. I feel like I might mess up something. I hope I won't, but I don't think I have much choice in this matter. I've been looking through every other place in this place so far, so if it's not there,
Let's
then...
get moving.
I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to think. But I think it's like only one phase further and I would be in Xenogen Ruins. I'm not sure how much deeper down into Xenogen Ruins we had to do the trigger to mission, but I feel like as soon as we enter it, it's gonna count. And I don't want to risk it without any safety. Any safety nets in here. And in fact, actually, because I spent so much time learning Spinner, especially in this case, we don't want to mess this up. I'll just save here, I guess. Or maybe... what if you're never supposed to find them? We just agreed on it. I mean, I got all the interactions with the Ranso for me to get the dress sphere that I need, but... are we actually supposed to find these kids or not?
Well, well.
Go away, Takuba. I got more important matters here. That's a very fair point. In fact, it doesn't say in here, in Gagaset, that we actually have a mission. Maybe it is for later. Yeah, I'm still looking for the kids. I was about to actually go down here, but I realized that we are getting way too close to Xenogen Ruins, and I feel like I'm gonna go too far once I get past this point. And I haven't found them yet.
Leave it to me.
I've gone through every single nook and cranny I could think of. I don't think there's any other place I could go to. But I have this feeling now that... actually, maybe we're not supposed to find the kids yet. We're only supposed to agree on finding them. Because we are not told to actually finish a mission. Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Okay. Okay. Yuna's on healing duty. Come on, girls. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. I need you. Oh, shit. Why did this happen? Damn, this white fangs. There we go. One down. Okay, now I can do the dances just fine. It shouldn't be too much of a problem.
Hey, eyes on me.
Okay, now the white fangs are gone. Whew. That was a bit too close. I do understand that the Killer Fang does have a pretty long cooldown, so it shouldn't matter too much. Even if I get killed by two of my party members, or like two of my party members die. But I still don't want to keep it all just living on just a single person. Because it's so much wasted turns in that case. No Killer Fangs this time, alright. I hate those things. Yeah, that's better. Never again. Hello, kids? Are you somewhere down here? No way, dude. We're getting way too close to Xanarkand. This is not gonna work. This is not gonna work. Oh, really? You actually sent a picture? Alright, Delaney. I'm gonna check those out after I'm done with the stream, if you don't mind. Or do you really want me to see it right now? Oh, tell me what you think. Okay, fine. I guess I'll do it now then. I mean, it's still a bit... I think it's still a bit, like, wet, so that affects the hair a little bit. But honestly, I can see the small strokes of red. I think it's looking pretty good. I like the darkened red of it. Like, it actually fits the black pigment pretty well. Of course, Mika, of course. Not bad. I'm really looking forward to how it looks like when it's fully dried and like the color like really properly seeps in, but very good. Very good. It's the kind of color scheme I would have for my character if it was like my equipment on a character. Like a warrior or something like that that has like black armor with red details. It's kind of the thing I would be wearing as like myself. I do love the color scheme a lot. And I think the color is just right on the red. It's not too bright, but it's not too dark either.
This is where we...
Yeah, this is not it. This is not it. We cannot do this. We cannot do this. Okay, so we cannot find the kids. I think the kids are not attainable at the moment. There's no way. Yeah, I made a good call for saving there. So... now I'm thinking. I guess I should just go back to Ronzo's for now. Wait, oh!
Yuna, Kimahri sought.
Cheer up, come on.
Did they? I didn't actually notice that. Okay, fair. So they're not in... I wonder where they would be then. We can't go to Xanarkand. I guess I need to go to Calmlands maybe, somewhere? Let me just try this, at least. I mean, we need to go to Calmlands anyway, so... I mean, you know where they're at, but I kind of want to lead the puzzle for myself. If there is puzzle to begin with. But I think Xanarkand is too far. I think they've gone backtracking somehow. I wish I could, like, look back into the mission what it was. And just, like, see what they said. Like, if they gave any clues about where they could be. They left the mountain. Looking for a horn. Where did Kimahri lose his horn? I remember it was something about him pissing off Yenke and Biran. And so they just crushed off his horn. But where was this? Where would this horn be? This is... harsh. I have no idea. I have no idea. So I guess once we find all the kids, we can actually do our thing in Gagaset, so... Always they're talking about the attractions. Do we have something back here? Hello? Okay, yeah, they're talking about the attractions here in Calmlands. I'm kind of thinking, should I go somewhere specific for this? I don't think we should go to our mission locations quite yet. I don't think that would be in the Chamber of the Soul and Faith. You can enter the cave until the inspection is wrapped up. Okay, fair enough. So we have no business there anyway. So, you should go to the guide. So, it just tells me to agree to find the kids. But there's no mention as to where they are found, at least right away. Maybe they're not supposed to be found yet? Like much, much later? At least there isn't anything on the checklist that makes sense on chapter 1. It could be much later where we find the kids. That's it? Yeah, that's what I was saying, that maybe we're not supposed to find the kids in the first place. But I guess we're not getting the dress sphere either yet. Because there is a dress sphere alert for like doing all the right replies. So I'm understanding that I'm gonna get the dress sphere later once I eventually find the kids. And the fact that I use the right replies makes it so that I get the dress sphere then. But if I didn't, even if I find the kids, they won't give me anything. But right now, this is pretty much it. So yeah, like I said, no, just agree to find them and just talk to the Ransos and that's it. So all we could have really done is that we could have just like gone through all the Ransos that are in the area, in the beginning area, warped over to the beginning of the interior, talked to that Ranso there and gone back. And that would have been it. But I had no idea. Ninja, apparently you're not supposed to find the kids yet, so we can just like do that later. Let's not worry about it then. I was thinking, like, that was my idea, like, I said it earlier that, what if I'm not supposed to find them yet? I was only agreeing to find them. I never said I would find them now, or it never said that I would find them now. And never a really, like, a mission triggered, exactly, so that's what I thought, that maybe there is nothing for me to worry about. So I guess we can just move on to the next thing. And the next thing on the list would be Besaid. Our first ever mission. Ever since my second stream, I guess. Like an actual mission. But before I do that, let me actually go offload some money onto Waka. And also, maybe go see about Klasko if they could help me with Chocobos. Story grows. I know, Migo, but we'll deal with it. We'll manage. You found them. Interesting. Well, if Miko says that there should be no reason for me to find them anymore, then, or yet, then I guess I'll take it. But can anybody attest to this, though, that they're actually supposed to be found now? Like, it could be, like, at a certain point, like a later chapter. Like, did you find them actually, like, right on the spot? Like, on the same chapter 1?
Welcome to Awaka's.
Hello, Awaka. You wanna send me some high potions? Of course you do. Goodbye, money. I didn't need the money anyway. Totally. So, Klasko, you still losing your head? Yep.
Why won't the room stop shaking?
As you can see, Ninja, I cannot ask this guy for any help with Chocobos in his current state. He is out of control. He is not in a good shape. So let's just forget that Klasko exists for now and move on with their story, I guess. So yeah. I guess the same with the kids as well as with Classico. I guess that's gonna be for later, maybe. And even then, I have no guarantee that Classico is actually gonna fix our Chocobo problem. Or if you can recall it a problem, but just our preference of trying to do something with Chocobos. Because clearly I don't think they're meant to be killed, straight up. I think there's more to it. Well, I guess beside it is our first mission ever since a week or two ago. Guys, look at this. We're so high level now. Almost every place is just super easy. 1 star. There's 1 2-star and that's Macalania Woods. And I can attest to that. There's amorphous gels in there. But this is hilarious. But before we go there, actually, I'm gonna go now get the White Wind, since I still can. Now that I got the sets for it. So let's equip Yuna now with the Festivalist. And everybody else can also already get to Gun Mage. So we don't have to waste time on dress fearing those. There we go. And now, let's go looking for a curl encounter. Because I want my White Wind. Ah, just die, Beaks. Good job, girls. Good job. I'm not sure if like the positioning matters for curls, but I know I found them a little bit deeper here, like a bit close to like the entrance of this place. So I'll try there. And now I just hope that it's really gonna work out. There we go, we got a curl, we got a curl. Okay, so festivities, spinner on curl, and let's get rid of the Artiman. There we go. And now let's not hit the curl itself. There we go. And in the meantime, I guess Yuna has to switch. I'm not sure how long the confusion lasts, but I guess I'll just switch whenever it needs to be done. And I didn't think I would be actually sticking to the curls twice. You seem very confused. Even though they're confused, they still keep using spells on me. Oh, that looks good. What? You're actually confused? So why do you keep doing this to me? Why can you still attack me like this? No, something doesn't like add up here. This is weird. Are you really confused? One more try. No. He doesn't seem to do it right. I don't know why, but maybe it's because they're not low HP enough yet. So then they end up trying to use White Wind on themselves. Maybe.
Let's leave our worries behind and have us some fun.
So let me actually now in this case. Okay, the confusion is gone anyway. Oh wait, that's enough? Oh, okay, so they only have like 300 HP, so if you just do a good hit and spinner, I guess it would be fine. 1 gunshot and 1 spinner. I think that would be enough. And then they would start using White Wind. I think. Give me a number 1, please. Before I do that though, actually, let me actually cure Payne a bit. Triple 6. Perfect health. That suits Payne so well. This edgy bastard. Always getting the upper hand on these things. There we go.
It's party time. Anything goes.
No, that's not a girl. Thank you, Rikku.
Never underestimate Yuna.
Never underestimate the power of festival pom-poms, I guess. There we go, we got another one. Alright, so... First the normal attack. And then I hope this doesn't kill them.
Here comes a big one.
Oh, it is too much. I'm gonna have to do something that does less damage. Let me drop off Riku's strength a bit. I think that's a problem. For now, I guess it's okay. I think Curl has 300 HP, 250 to 300. So if you do a 200 there on top, then it's gonna be bad. And if this ain't enough, then I gotta say I'm a little bit too over-leveled. And I might actually have to wait for a later time to do this. Or then I could try to do melee attacks with the Black Mage. If it really comes down to that. But I hope that isn't my only solution, my only option. That, if anything, is gonna be a draw. So let's see. She still does... Okay, 125. That's a lot better. 125 and another 100. So I think it should still go just a bit below 250 as well. So Curl should not die. Again, I'm not 100% sure about the HP values, but my guess is that it's about 250 to 300. So let's just assume that it should be enough. No, Chocobo! I'm sorry, man. Hold on. Ah. I wanted to confuse it.
Nice work.
I wanted to play with the Chocobo. Okay, well, Curl, please. I did say Kentucky Fried Chocobo, but I did not mean to include the Curls in the mix. So, Curls specifically, no Chocobos, please. That's for later. Whenever I'm hungry. Don't tell Klasko I said that though, because I feel like if I ever, like, if Klasko heard that, they would never let me breed any Chocobos in the future. What other enemy options do we actually have for the blue bullet if I want to get White Wind? Okay. Honestly, not many. Not many. If it's not Bully Cap or Curl, there's gonna be like 3 other options left, and I'm not sure how when I come across those. I guess the game could teach me that. Or like I could like teach myself through the blue bullet wiki here. But I kinda wanna go with what I know right now and not discover too many of the enemies. If I have to find them, I will come across them.
Case closed.
Alright, that's it. Now please, Curl. I want to try with you one more time. Or if it doesn't work the first time, then a second time. But I need to really see if you can actually give me the White Wind. die beaks.
It's all in the wrist.
I can even one-shot an oversold die beak. How weak are these things? Comlance is like for jumps at the moment. It's silly. Comlance are no threat to anyone. I do wonder. Was there another spot? Oh, there we go. There we go. We found one. I was just thinking, like, was there another spot to find girls in as well? Okay, no crits. Good. 120 damage. Now, what about if I do this also on Yuna?
This one's for you.
Do the spinner. Is it gonna work? Is it enough? Okay, it didn't die. It didn't die. That's 249 damage. So if the HP was 250, then that's right on the spot. Oh, okay. Let me just try to get this. I do want to see it. I do want to see it. I guess I'm gonna have to real quickly just get in a position where I don't have anything happening. So let me just like get stuck in this black magic window, I guess. Let me see that. The red stands out a little bit more on the dry one. The red, at least from this perspective, doesn't look too well, but I'm assuming that it's on the like the inner strands of hair. So I feel like the black hair now is kind of like blocking off the red here. I think I see a little bit red like behind the phone there, but I kind of see like notice as much red now on this one, on the dry version. I'm not sure if you wanted it to like show out a bit more there, but I think I see a little strand of red if I zoom in a bit. Yeah, over there. I don't know, it could be just like the lighting too. It could be the perspective, I don't know, but if the red color is like as emphasized as it is on the wet version, then I would say I think it's gonna be a good balance. I don't know, we'll have to see about that. But I'm looking forward to the results. Is this gonna be like the end of it, or is there like something else still happening? But it is a little bit difficult, like if the color is like outside, like inside of the hair. Yeah, I thought so as well, yeah. Because there definitely was red in there when your hair was like wet and clear. But now in the picture it doesn't like show up too well, sadly. Come on, girl. Are you gonna do this? No, they still keep casting. They're still confused too. Although it doesn't help at all that every single girl is in the way of this, but I can see the stars. How do I get them to use it? Hold on. Was there any other instructions about this? Yeah, it has to happen like that. You have to make it use white wind while they're confused. And I'm not sure why, but the girl here doesn't want to use it for some reason. Yeah, exactly, the underside, that's what I meant. Like, it's on the interior side. So that's why I kind of see the red probably, like, from this perspective. It could be too dark, or it could be the fact that maybe your phone is, like, blocking off exactly that. So I feel like at least it does seem like you should be having red strokes there. I think it's a good amount. It's just that I don't see it right now. But if you get a better picture of that, then that would be great. Anyway, I think I should just go ahead and just hit this guy again.
You okay?
Wait, didn't I just heal them? I thought I healed it. Oh well. But I can't seem to trigger it at all. I don't know why. Am I supposed to do this with another enemy instead? How do I do the white wind? Does it have any mentions here in some way? I don't think so, no. This is tough. What do you guys think? Any express on the chat? Is Curl really a ideal place to find a white wind? At least according to the guide, it's supposed to be here, but I can't find a damn thing. Doesn't mention anything in here in the page for curls. Let me see. Does he mention? Oh, this. Oh yeah, the spell is linkable. Final Fantasy X2. Thanks, Migo, for the hydrate at least. I'm looking at the White Winds article right now. Yeah, it does say here, the only way to learn White Wind is to confuse an enemy that knows it and then be hit by the attack, but it would not use it. And I'm not sure why. It feels like even though Curl is confused, it still doesn't seem like they are confused. They still keep attacking me like normally. That shouldn't be happening. It's a bit weird. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to just do it somewhat differently, but should I just wait for another enemy instead? I mean, I think we could wait for like chapter 1 or 2, maybe? Like chapter 2, maybe? I'm not sure. Let me check the other enemy types too here. What chapters are these? Later. That's definitely later. And this one is here, yeah. But they're not that tanky either. Like, I'm not sure if I have to actually like make it so that they had to be wounded and them actually wanting to be able to use White Wind, like they have a reason to use White Wind, like they feel like they're low HP so they had to heal up and they use it on the wrong spot. I'm not sure how it works. But I can't seem to trigger it. I did it both at full HP. It's that time again. Oh boy. Tuesday at noon my time. Tuesday. I can't do Tuesday. I actually have Tuesdays reserved for friends, usually. So I can't do Tuesday, sadly. Do you have another time in mind? But yeah, on the note of the girls though and White Wind, I don't seem to really be able to trigger it properly. But currently it's the only one we can actually fight for it at the moment. First after the stream if it's not too late, otherwise Sunday at noon. It would be after 8. I mean, I guess we could try another day than Sunday, because we know how Sundays have been like so far. We could try that. So that would be like at 1 PM Thursday. If that's alright with you. I'm gonna have a small intermission in there, so I guess it's gonna start at like, let's say, 8:15 or so. Depending on if it's not late. If it doesn't go later than it's intended to. But otherwise, yes, Sunday is also another option, but... I'll keep those in mind. First day after stream or Sunday at noon. So... JDN stream. So that's either... Fur after stream or Sunday 7 PM. Okay, I marked it down now at least for that, and I hope I will be able to do that on the first day. I think it would be interesting to find out if that would work out, but if nothing had done that, then at least Sunday is gonna be safe for that, for sure. But yeah. If nobody's got any other wisdom to like share about the White Wind, but I feel like I'm gonna leave it at that, because I feel like curls are either buggy or I just don't understand how it works. And the other enemies, I cannot even confuse them without killing them right away, so I think that's that. But we'll have more opportunities for that later. There's gonna be new enemies we're gonna come across in the later chapters, and we can try to get them from them. But I just hope I won't forget about that. Yikes. Well, yeah, sorry about leaving it spending so much time on this. I really wish to, like, get this done quicker, but... It seems girls don't like me. I don't know why, but they don't. No, the Chocobo didn't run away. The Chocobo is dead. Ran away? My ass. It's dead. It's dead. It died. I can't get pussy, yeah. The cat is gone. No kitties for me. Oh well. Let's head on for now then. But I mean, you guys didn't notice, I tried twice pretty well, so... If it was to be given to me, it would have come to me. So I guess I'll just save on top of this and just go. So we still got half hours or so. I think we could get started with our Besaid mission. It should be pretty quick too, because we're already pretty well equipped. We are pretty fast, we're pretty high level. This thing is gonna go out easily. We'll see. So yeah, with that being said, our next task is to just go to Besaid and complete our mission. That's it. We also have the thing about the publicity campaign, but I'm not sure when we're gonna get a chance for that. When we're visiting Besaid. It might be during the mission, it might be after that, but... we'll find out. Besaid Island Sphere Hunt. Sphere waste coming from Besaid. Gather information in Besaid village and find the treasure sphere. Now what's different in here now? What happened to Besaid?
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home.
Exactly, this is the home.
This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Not Bevel. It's empty in here.
I'm a little nervous.
I bet. The way you took off without a word.
Yeah, you said it.
Oi. Spotted.
You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah?
Exactly.
Your friend?
Oh, this is Payne. We're looking for spheres together.
We are very much acquainted already,
So,
but you
you're
aren't.
a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
She's defiant.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah?
Better get back to sports,
I'm
Walker.
gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
Beer belly.
How much longer?
Any day now.
Ooh.
Waka, a daddy!
Waddy.
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Realize his dreams of becoming a blitzball.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
Ouch.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
Hmm?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Yes. We came here to have some idle banter, for sure. I think Waka knows something, and I don't like it. He's hiding something from us. Okay, I think this is actually the point when we can actually get some of our publicity campaign done, so... We have a few NPCs we can interact with. I think it's this one. Okay, yeah. I got some idea. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. For sure. And we also have to pay attention to all of the ladies, because there might be ladies that might be interested in our bachelor in distress publicity. Let's go. This one needs... It's the lady walking her dog. Argent. Fun you can rely on. They seem totally pumped. So that's the maximum 5 points. Awesome. What about matchmaking? Do you believe in destiny? She doesn't seem interested. Oh, hey. Okay, we're gonna get them this time. Okay. I'm not sure if it's gonna work the same way with this too, that if you just get the right person, the right quote, that's gonna be it. We have a husband here. A husband prospect. Or like, husband having a prospect for a woman. But I guess I gotta keep trying, because they don't have a guide for this. So publicity. You are the girl. Woman in blue. And you want the option 2. Argent at your service, so that's 5 points. Matchmaking. Find a better half. You couldn't have offended her more if you tried. I love the response. That's beautiful. Guys, I'm such a good person. I mean, is matchmaking important for 100% though? Because at least they don't mention that I should start it in here in this checklist. So I'm not sure if it's like really cares about that, don't remember. Let me actually try this. Final Fantasy X2 matchmaking. What does it say here? Okay, actually the strategy guide I had earlier, I think also counts for this. Ah. So depending on the amount of points I get. Okay. Just the same thing as they have with publicity. The same problem. We have to choose, there's a certain pitch, and if it works, depending on that, we get a different amount of points. And the points we get in the end, I'm not sure what the end is exactly, but by the in chapter 5 to finish his campaign. And he will award me a prize based on how well I do. Although the reward seems to be the same, but they have more brides at the end of the day. Hold on, let me try this. Final Fantasy X2 does matchmaking side quest affect 100%. Well, these are some very old quotes, but they say that PR counts for %, but marriage does not. Uh-huh. I'm not sure, but I guess I could try it. Okay. I mean, I guess I could try it. Since I'm gonna do publicity anyway, might as well do it. Are the people gonna be the same ones? Hold on, let me see the guide again. If I open this one. The guide says that, there's people in Besaid. Oh, there's people in a lot of places. Oh, yeah. Like, this guide I found on this other website has both the minigames, both the publicity and the matchmaking for every single NPC that you have to interact with. And shows all the point values for each row. That's actually pretty damn good. You know what, I guess I'm gonna just then share this one as well, because it is relevant for the matchmaking thing as well. So that's the link I use for this. There are lots of options. I do feel, though, now that I look at this, the fandom, it doesn't have nearly as many options for publicity and matchmaking campaign as the guide I just like checked up does. Like, this guide actually has people from every location for both things. Pretty much. Yeah. Okay, I think that's actually then that. I'm gonna try and do this all properly. I think the matchmaking one is way easier because you only need 130 points to be able to get the maximum. Yeah. I mean, the fandom wiki is on like such things as like these kind of like detailed like tables and such. I guess it's better. But I think for like simple things, the fandom is great. But now I do actually ask a question then, like, is the creature creator, not the creature creator, the blue bullet things in fandom actually accurate? Because now I do wonder, because I never saw the girl use White Wind, so I wonder if they actually have it or not. So yeah. And it isn't the first time I see a discrepancy in here, in the fandom. I just thought it would be, like, for the most part, like, accurate. But yeah, I guess I'm just gonna actually do it so that I'm gonna quit here. I'm gonna try this again. And I'll do whatever I can for the 20 minutes or so to do all this stuff right. Or... which house is this? Yeah, it's this house. Okay, so this is not what we want. So we have to start over again. But it's fine. We just like went just before we landed in Besaid, so we won't have to do much for us to get back to this point. It's only like 5 minutes. Only 5 minutes. So... we just do this part again, and then we are gonna actually get all these interactions to right. And I guess after this part, we could start going through all the areas again and try to get all the matchmaking and publicity things right. Because there are actually lots of places we had to go to.
This must be how a This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Wait. Does it like skipping a voice line count as skipping the cutscene? I just did that by habit. Not sure. Okay, there's a separate skip scheme there. No, I'm not gonna take the risk on this one. This game is too finicky for that. I'm not gonna risk it. So, no skipping dialogue. No skipping dialogue. Not a single one. If you wanna be absolutely certain about this. So, I think I'm gonna look into the blue bullet thing in the future as well a bit. Try to find out what's the deal. Does this count? Yeah, this counts. Perfect.
This must be how a runaway feels after finally coming home. This is the first time I've returned to Besaid since my journey began.
Yeah, like I feel like the fandom wiki version of this is like very very minimal. Like they done it in a way that they just did Besaid, and then they like did on the first chat they also did some Killiga stuff, but after that they just completely like stopped doing it.
I bet. The way you took off
I guess I got
without a word.
lazy.
Yeah, you said it. You caused quite a fuss, young lady.
Uh-oh.
No, I'm sorry.
Well, as long as you're okay, yeah? Your friend?
Oh, this is Payne. We're looking for spheres together.
So, you're a sphere hunter now. I heard the rumors. To tell you the truth, I wasn't too worried. Gotta say, though, you, do seem pretty different.
Oh, you haven't changed a bit, Tubby.
Tubby Wubby.
Whoa, cut it out, yeah? I'm gonna be a father soon. Got to have a little more presence, you know?
How much longer?
Slightly chubby Waka
Any
and
day
2
now.
minutes and 47 seconds. Something like that.
A daddy!
To tell the truth, I sure don't feel like one. I mean, how do I know how a father's supposed to act in front of his kid?
Why not just do what your parents did?
Turn him into a ball.
Don't remember him. Sin saw to that when I was still little.
You don't have any spheres of them?
Nope, not a single... Oh.
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Anyway, do me a favor and go say hi to Lou. She's been worried about you. Get going.
Sure. Okay, so let's now go through the... Let's just go through the things here with the publicity and matrimonial pitches before we get too far with this. First of all, let me just have normal talks. Hey there, Yuna. Guess you decided to ditch that high summer look, yeah? For sure. I think this is the first one we can talk to. Let me just double check. I'm not sure where they got the name, but it must be this person. So this one is for Argent at your service. And if I do matchmaking... Actually... wait. They're inside on chapter 3 and 5, but aside from that, they're the same person, I guess. And they are the one that also, like, gets max points from the option 2. So this has to be... Matrimonial pitch needs number 3. Yes, there we go. She seems really excited. That is the maximum point value. Yeah, that was the right one. Okay. I think we can use the pictures as reference a bit, but... I can ask this guy about the matchmaking. No way, dude. No way. Fun awaits you at Argent. Totally pumped. I gotta help my wife with the housework once in a while too, yeah? Wait. Why can't I even matchmake a woman that's already married? This is so weird. Actually messed up. Then the next people we had to talk to is definitely that woman with the dog. So you had the, for publicity, you needed the number 4. And for matchmaking, you needed number 4 as well. Okay, that's done. Welcome home, Lady Yuna. I'm glad to see you're well. So you're a sphere hunter now? That sounds so exciting. Lovely. And you got nothing else to say. Gotcha. Anything still down here? No? Important though. So I think this was also the shopkeep, right? Yeah, this was shopkeep. Shopkeep is actually the third one. Publicity says that they need to be given the number 5. And then for matchmaking, they need number 3 as well. There we go. What if they stumbled upon any rare finds lately? Then there's a couple more people we can talk to. That one I talk to. There's a couple, 2 more. Keeper and a boy running in and out of the temple. I think that's also what the publicity campaign here also agrees on. Yeah. Keeper and young boy. Gotcha. Any rare finds? I got this key with the emblem of Besaid on it. How does 900,000 gil sound? I don't think I'm supposed to afford that right now. Progressive game. Very. I gotta say, though, having to do this much trial and error for, like, a single thing, like, this is just so Final Fantasy X2. I'm just glad for all these wikis or, like, all these, like, information compilations people have made. They're very convenient. She doesn't look pregnant.
Welcome back. Hi, Lulu.
So, tell us about the baby. It's gonna be born soon, right?
Not yet. Waka's getting a little ahead of himself.
Ah, bummer.
So, care to go for a little walk?
Can you?
I could use the exercise. Come on.
Am I going too far with this? I mean, I can still do it on chapter 1, so it doesn't matter too much, I guess. We can have a little walk.
So, what's so important that you'd run off without telling us?
This.
The sphere. Waka told me about it.
This sphere.
Kimari said he found it on Mount Gagazet.
It does look like him, though something seems a little off. Have you found anything?
Nothing. But there's still a lot of places we haven't looked yet.
Must be fun, being free to go where you please.
It is fun. I never expected a journey quite like this.
I'm not there, so you can spread your wings?
Maybe.
Ah. You have spread your wings. Well, good luck. But, Yuna, never forget who you are. You're the High Summoner that defeated Sin. There are those who would use that, Yuna.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be all right. I won't let myself be used anymore. Not by anyone.
Ooh.
I gotta say though, Lulu.
It kicked.
Really?
Why do if you are pregnant, why the hell are you wearing a corset? It just doesn't make any sense. It's a little bit extreme, don't you think? having some sort of like, you know, belly restricting
Since you've
item.
come all this way, why not stay the night?
When he's supposedly going to expand to save on animation costs. I know that, but still, it's the worst thing ever, man. Anyway, so we still have to find Keeper and the kid. Oh, there's Keeper. No, that's not Keeper. That's Keeper. Yuna, how could you leave without telling any of us? We've all been so worried, but, you look like you're having fun, so I guess it's okay with me. Oh yeah, that's true. At least it would be some sort of a motivator to make them learn some Blitzball. Okay, so keep for publicity. They need #1. Nice. I'm severe. Every last drop of stamina for Blitz this year. But all this stamina is making me kinda sleepy. Hey, it's Yuna! Long time no see. We say it's the same as always. Everyone's just taking it easy. For sure. What about you guys? Can I talk to you? Can I not talk to... Can I talk to Jasu? I guess not. Lady? All the Crusaders have gone to the mainland to join the Youth League. The Aurochs? We're just killing time until the Blitz season starts up, yeah? You better be holding on the championship, guys. I'm counting on you. You better carry my legacy, even without Titus. So that's Waka's house. I don't remember what house this was, but it isn't. Oh yeah, this is their house, yeah. We can do that later. For a moment there, I didn't even recognize you, Yuna. I don't blame you. Things have quieted down a lot since people stopped coming to pay you homage. That's what popularity does to you. And when the celebrity is gone, then suddenly everything goes quiet. They're all there for the celebrity. So yeah, that's the Registered Man house, shopkeep, Waka's house. That's the place with the Aurochs, and this is the place that had the loom. So we're done with everything else except for one more person that would have a pitch on this one. I think they're not these kids. I think they're inside. Oh wait, these are the kids. Publicity, and you want to have publicity tree. Okay. You can't catch me. Already did though. I just caught up with you. That's how I managed to talk to you. You're lying to me. Is there also any chests in the back here? Doesn't seem to be. I guess I'll leave it at that. Well, I guess it's time to go inside then. Check some things out. Or is there nothing in here? My, you seem to be doing well. Perhaps leaving the island was good for you, dear. Maybe I'm just pulling on straws here, but... I'm not scared of the temple. Not one bit. But I guess in that sense, you know, having a motivation is very healthy for Yuna. Rather than just receding and being a, I guess, a walking posterity. They get to be a person. Lady Yuna, are you supposed to have been to the cave by the ruins? Not yet. Stop by after you see the cave. I'll tell you something quite special. Okay. Which ruins are you talking about, though? Are you talking about the cave that's here in Besaid? I guess, yeah. I mean, there are the ruins of that thing, so I guess it's possible that they mean that one. They said that only a key each with the emblem of Besaid can open this chest. And it's the one that has 900,000 price on it. And that key might even be fake, so I don't know about that. Is it actually that key? I don't know. I don't know if I can trust that woman. Something tells me I shouldn't. Well, that's it for these. I guess I could go and try talking to Waka and Lulu again. Maybe I should go check it out. But what if it's not really... I wonder what you're looking for, Waka. You want to share with us too? Oh wait, wrong house. The middle one. This one. Stay the night?
As you wish. As you wish.
I mean, I think if I stay for the night, that's gonna progress the story and the mission, but I feel like I shouldn't do that because we only have like a couple minutes left, so I think we should leave that for next time. We did all the progressive stuff for the publicity campaign and all the matchmaking stuff, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We can just get straight into the story next time, but that's gonna have to wait for another moment when I got a chance again. So, we're now at 20% on story. I think we started from 15-16%, so I would say pretty decent progress. Let me actually double check here. When we went to Bicanel, we had 17. Okay, we had 17%. But still, we got a few percentages here, and we can get way more once we're done with Besaid, but since we're still only part way through, it's not really quite there, but as long as we're making progress. So, that being said though, guys, thank you very much for joining on the stream. Hope you had a wonderful time watching this one. If you missed any of the stream and you want to catch up on what's been going on, remember that this stream is going to be available on my YouTube channel. Go to the live section or go to the playlist Final Fantasy Streams, and you'll be able to see this stream and the previous streams I've done in this franchise so far over there. If you also want to join on my future streams, remember that I stream every single Monday, Thursday, Saturday, starting at 4 PM GMT plus 2, 6 hours from here. But you can also see those timers on Twitch's schedule system, my Discord server, as well as my YouTube live section. And if you want to join the Discord, you can find the Linktree link down the description on YouTube, as well as you can use !Discord on Twitch. But with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. I'll be looking forward to the next time when we get to finish our story in Besaid, and I think we might be doing our last stretch on the creature creator, so you can get straight into the finale of the chapter 1 on the next one. We may not be able to finish the whole chapter 1 yet next time, but at least by on the Thursday stream we should be able to. And that means progress, I guess. But yeah, with that being said though, guys, thank you again so much for joining on this one. And I hope to see you guys on the next stream. But until then, it's